Hello? 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 How's it going? Welcome in. Nismo, you made it just on time. Welcome to the pasta stream. Hopefully my is my voice a good level? Do we think my voice is a good level, or is it a bit loud? I could bring it down if we need to. Spelled without the N. Yeah. Just much-ka. Yeah, without the N. Cat Getty, dude. Crispy clean? Okay. That's good. For some reason, when I'm talking, like, I sound good to me as well. Obviously, I listen to the audio beforehand. Make sure it sounds good. But for some reason in OBS, the level is show in the constant red, which is interesting. I don't think OBS knows what it's talking about. As long as I'm not peaking, because OBS is indicating I'm peaking. But as long as I'm not peaking, I'm good. Yarrow, put that compressor right back on, buddy. You're going to need it. I'm just kidding. Are you cooking the pasta? Yes. Well, I am not. My roommate is. My roommate is preparing all of the pasta as we speak. We're trying to make sure that, obviously, with now let's get a few things out of the way before we get started. First of all, we have 21 pastas today. 21 different pastas to try. I know I advertised it as 18. There were some last-minute ads. We got a few extra pastas in the roster, which did put a little bit of a strain on the production team, but we should be good. Yeah, my roommate's amazing. He knows his pasta too. So let it be known that this pasta is going to be done perfectly. Now, that being said, this is a pasta sampling stream. This is not a dish sampling stream, so I'm not going to be mixing anything with the pasta. And we have some sauce and some butter. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Mapo tofu is so good when he makes it, yeah. We have orzo. We have farfalle. We have it all. Farfalle I just call bow tie, but, you know, I mean, it's the same thing. Also, we have, we're using a different mic, which is why I might sound a little bit different. I think this mic is actually technically better than the one I usually use, but I use the other one for various reasons. Anyway, we're about to get started. Give me just a few more minutes. And by minutes, I mean seconds. Okay. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to the pasta stream. This is an important stream. I didn't want it to be a low effort stream. Pasta is important to me. So let's take a look at what we got first of all. Before we do anything else, we have tomato sauce. Hey! No tomato throwing in the restaurant, please. Thank you. We have melted butter. Should we need it? If any of the dishes are really bad, we have salt. I don't anticipate us needing that. Dog bowl included. We have too many. We have too many pastas to get through. We don't have enough dishes. Only a real restaurant would have the amount of dishes we have. I mean, we're in a real restaurant. This is real. I'm in a real restaurant. Yeah, I've disabled all of the redeems that we normally have because they're not immersive. I've only left the ones that make sense for this stream. So, excuse me, but it should be fine. Now that I think of it, is Metacam available? Do we have Metacam right now? Don't blow up the fucking place! We're gonna be invited back here. We want to be back at this restaurant. We don't want to be kicked out before we get to try a single thing. Do we have Metacam? Did I disable Metacam? I think I did. Yeah, let me enable Metacam then. I knew I was forget something. Hold on for a second. You weren't supposed to see that I was wearing shorts. Wait, I stood up. You weren't supposed to see that I was wearing that. You weren't supposed to see that I had shorts on. Wait. Can we restart the stream? Hi. Welcome everybody to the spaghetti stream. Hi. Okay. All right. This is an important stream. Can we not watch clips during the stream? I didn't want to be Stop the clip. A low-effort stream. Pasta is important to me. Chloe is on the floor. Oh, you saw Chloe? Look at him. It's so cute. You can't see it, but he is currently staring at me upside down with the little toofs out. He's just looking at me. He's like, what are you doing? This is insane. You're an insane person. Is that cat genuinely okay? Yeah, he's looking. He's looking at me right now. Let me see if I can get a picture of him. I'll show you. Is that close enough? Do I? Hold on. Don't look at my shorts. And he's holding that pose too. He's not even moving. He's just like looking at me the whole time. I assume he'll want let out at some point, but that point has not arrived yet. Can't bang on my desk today? I can't. The sauce is gonna go everywhere if I do that. Okay. Are we ready? We're ready to start. We have sauce, we have butter, we have salt. Yeah, I covered that. We have our fork, of course. We have 8 pastas so far. More are being made right now. They actually might be close to being done. We're gonna start eating these before they get cold. So let me first of all, I'm gonna take this off because I don't want to get sauce on my nice suit. I'm sure the restaurant won't mind. All right. Let's get into it. Also, I have a tier list here. We will be ranking them as we go. Rankings may be adjusted. They may not stay where I put them initially. I'm gonna go off the rip. As soon as I taste one, I'm gonna put it on a certain ranking, and if that changes, don't be alarmed, because the opinions I may balance them out with others. Now the hardest part of this stream is that I have to remember what they're all called. And I don't actually I don't know them all by name. I call these bow ties, right? We all call these bow ties. but they're farfalle or something. I call these the tubes. They're not. Okay, so we're gonna start with cheese tortellini. That's the first one on the list. You didn't label them? I can't on the... Unfortunately, I tried to. I tried so hard to label them on this tier list, and it didn't work. Like, I couldn't put a label on it. I couldn't put words, which is silly. But that's fine. Also, this tier list is available. This is public. So this will be publicly available. I will post it in the chat at the end of the stream. Anybody who wants to rank pastas can do so as well. So let me do that right now. Which is probably going to show the link. Yeah. Just kidding, I don't know how. Wait, that's to save it. That's not to share it. Whatever. It is available. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's here. You're going to see yourselves for a second. This should be what you need to make it. Let me know if that works. We do not have 21 different forks. We have one fork. We only need one fork. I'm gonna clean it after by licking it. That's the best way to clean a fork, is to lick it. So that's fine. This is fine enough. Thanks for the pin. Link works. Cool. All right. You know what's really weird about this stream? It's something you wouldn't think would be weird about it, but to me, it's really weird. I'm not wearing headphones. I feel actually naked. I feel like I should have headphones on. I should be able to hear something. I mean, I hear the restaurant ambience, of course, but I don't hear like music. I guess there's light jazz in the background. Never mind. Actually, I have to defend on your mods? I do, and I appreciate my mods this stream particularly. Yes. Cross-contamination. Wait, no, because I have water right here. I'm going to drink to cleanse my palate. And if that doesn't work, then I have Kirkland Peach Energy Drink. This is orange. Never mind. So I could drink this too, and it's a palate cleanser. The water is hidden behind the fucking tier list. And you guys. Don't worry about it. The pasta's for sure cold. Yeah, it's getting cold. I need to hurry. The fuck up. Okay, let's begin. All right. Cheese. What is the first one? Cheese tortellini. Hold on. I almost forgot something very important. Okay. Cheese tortellini. This is a thick noodle, for sure. There's a lot more noodle here than I feel like there has to be. Oh, there's cheese inside, thus the cheese name. I see. It all makes sense. Well, then we're going to go sauceless, because it has cheese already in it. And I want to just try the cheese without contaminating it first. Okay. I don't actually... The cheese tastes very... Maybe it's just because we bought this from a bulk food store, but the cheese does not taste as I thought it would. It tastes like Like craft dinner cheese is what it tastes like, which isn't ideal. Let's get some sauce on that. Okay. I don't like that. Jex, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about? It's not a loop. It's not a loop, you can't even tell. I don't think I like the cheese. I don't think I like it. Let me try it again with butter. I lost one. Okay. The butter made it better, but butter makes everything better. That's not a surprise. Yeah. This is pasta number 1. I shouldn't indulge too much. However, number 1 is important. Number 1 is probably the most important that there is. Because this establishes the baseline, which I think means I don't know, the first one's hard. I don't know what to like judge against anything else. We're gonna put that in a C, because I don't think it's awful, but I don't think it's good. I think it's C. I think right now I'm gonna put it in a C. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not convinced by the cheese. The noodle itself is fine, but with it, does that matter though? This is a pasta stream. We're taking the full package, right? We're taking the cheese. Or do I not rate the cheese? I have to rate the cheese. What am I talking about? Okay, we're rating the cheese. I'm putting it in C for cheese. Okay. Let's go next. Ziti Rigate. Rigate? How do I say that? Ziti Rigate. This is swirly. This is swirly noodles. This is the one. This is like swirly noodles, right? Yeah, it's swirly noodles. That's all it is. What? Ziti rigatoni? No, it's not rigatoni. It's rigate. It's not rigatoni. I promise you. Ziti rigate. Yeah, it's rigati. It's not rigatoni. It's very different, apparently. Ziti rigate. That isn't Ziti rigate. This is Ziti rigate. This is the one. This is the one I'm talking about. Yeah? Yeah, it has to be. No, this is whole wheat. What the fuck is happening? Wait a minute. I need to consult my manager. What's going on? Wait. What? Where's the ZT Rigat? Okay. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay, no, it's the picture is right there in front of me. Actually, I just had to look. I don't have that one. That one's not here yet. We're going next. It's falling apart. Rainbow pasta is what we're doing next. Rainbow pasta. This is fun. All right, so these are like the rainbow pastas, like the multicolored little fucking swirlies. You know what I mean? They're like snails, but longer. I'm not gonna do this sauceless because I know they're gonna taste like they're just like noodles. That's it. Happy Pride, by the way. Maybe not so happy. I don't know if I like this one. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I need to know. I need to know independently. Do the colors taste different? I do advise everybody be making their own pasta during the stream. I think it will enhance your experience 100-fold. I do approve of what Allura is doing right now. They do taste different. Slightly. The orange tastes very different. Let me hit that again. The green won't get off my fork. No. Yes. I think you're right. I think you're right. I do taste a difference. I like that. I like that because now I know it has nutrients in it, and I think it's better because of that. Does that matter? We're going for taste or nutrients? I don't know. I'm going to rate it higher because of that. I'm going to put the rainbow... That's an A. That's an A. Yeah. I think it has to be an A. I don't think it's an S. I don't think it's S. I think it's A because I really like the different flavoring in there. I don't really notice the different flavoring when I eat it all at once because, of course, it's one thing. But when I try each independently, there is different flavors that work there, which means even though I don't notice it when I'm eating the pasta, it means those flavors are hitting my palate. So that's got to be better. I also appreciate the use of vegetables in like anything. So I have you guys on 3 of my screens right now. I can see you guys 4 times on my screen right now. I have you on OBS. I have you on the teleprompter. I have you on this screen, and I have you on Mix It Up as well. I'm not missing a fucking sentence that you say. I didn't realize until I started that I have 2 full screens as you guys. 3! No, it is optimized, Phil, because you guys are the most important part of the stream. Don't you feel important? Okay. All right. This is an A. Happy Pride. All right. Let's go to... What are these? Is this what I was looking for earlier? This is the Ziti Regate, right? Is it not? This is the Ziti Regate for sure. I mean, it has to be. What else would it be? It can't be anything else. It's a big tube. That's it. That's it. It's a big tube. It does have ridges, yes. Yes. I spy 4 different chat windows. Regate has ridges. Oh, that's the difference. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. Manicotti is not here yet. I know that for sure. Manicotti is going to be big. Doesn't look like a lot of pasta. It's a fuck ton of pasta. Well, you're only seeing 4 of the dishes right now, but we have 21. All right. Let me delve in. Okay. I don't... It's a lot of noodle. It's a lot of noodle. If it were smooth, I wouldn't like it. If it were smooth, I wouldn't like it. Yeah, it's not grabbing the sauce. It's not grabbing whatever you're putting on it. And it's kind of like, like default Lay's potato chips versus Ridges. Ridge or Ruffles or whatever you want to call them wherever you are. Ridges or Ruffles. They're way better because they I don't know, something about the texture of it. Even if you're not digging into sauce for it, even if you're not using chip dip, it's still better. Yeah, I think... Ooh, true. If it were a full dish, I might have that complaint, Jex. But as its own thing, as a tiny little sampling, I think maybe we'll do another stream of this where I eat a full dish of each pasta, and then I will die. Maybe we'll do that sometime. I like it. I don't love it. But I think it would go really well with cheese. I don't have cheese. We need to get cheese. Yeah, I need Parmesan cheese. Hold on. I'll be right back. Don't antagonize the staff. Just hold on. Sit down and quiet. Oh, Chloe, what are you doing behind the chair, buddy? Chloe, I think I'm gonna forget that you're behind the chair, and you're gonna get run over, buddy. Yeah, I think you might want to. There you go. There you go. You can go in there if you want. You seem to like it in there. Most awkward first date ever. Sit down, shut up, don't antagonize the staff. I'll be right back. I gotta take a shit. That's so funny. I'm able to pet Chloe under because there's a little shelf in this table that I'm using, so he's right at my feet now. Spinach ravioli? That's good for you, though. That's good. Next, also, I'm not going to do a sauce stream. I saw that. I don't think I could do a sauce stream. I don't like a whole lot of sauce, to be honest. Chloe, I'm going to get a picture of you for the fans. Look up. Thank you. I know it's small, but He's there. All right. Ow! He just bit my hey! Yeah, I'm eating pasta right now. Don't bother me. So we didn't have Parmesan cheese. We had 0 Parmesan cheese, which is crazy. But we do have... We do have Kraft macaroni and dinner. Cheese. Ah! What are you doing? Stop it. He's trying to get my attention now. He's like, hey, wait a minute. Let's try some Kraft macaroni dinner cheese. Hold on. Let me empty this out into a bowl. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Mm. Mm. That's so good. That's so good. Actually, because I'm an eternal child, I actually don't think that tastes terrible. I actually think that might raise the ranking by 1 point. I actually think it might. Joe is like, if you bring that bottle, I'm gonna hate it. But I did worse. He wants out, finally. Alright. Alright. Cat's gone. Everybody, stay on the stream, please. Don't leave. You just... Okay. Hi, Beck. We're ranking every single pasta ever created today, or at least 21 of them, which is still quite a few. All right. I think... Hold on. Let me dip into the butter. We didn't try the butter. Okay, it's butter. Whatever. I'm gonna put that today. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Actually, but it doesn't have the different flavoring of... It doesn't have the different flavoring of the tricolor. However, I am going to put it in A, but the order matters, right? So if we have something more to the right, it's a lower ranking. Does that make sense? As we go farther to the letter, it's higher. So that's fine. That's fine. That can stay. Alright, what is this? What have we got here? Oh, it's egg noodle. Oh, this is egg noodle. Oh, I fucking love egg noodle. Egg noodle is one of my favorite. I think I'm going to probably rank this in S. Yeah. Yeah, this is going in S. I already know. I don't even need anything with it. It's going in S. Easiest decision of my life. Yeah, egg noodle is probably the best creation ever made in noodle form. Yeah. Yeah. Pressure cooker with beef, tuna fish and noodle. I mean, I don't know. I listed 2 dishes, but it can be done with anything. Egg noodle is delightful. It's also very cheap, so I like that. All right. We gotta have some easy ones, you know, that some ones that are just lobbed across, and I'm just like, yeah, that's a S tier, easy, doesn't matter. Quick decisions. All right, this is not in order anymore. What is this? What is this noodle called? Does anybody know? Is this fettuccine? No. No, it is. This is fettuccine. This is fettuccine. Chat, you can believe me. This is fettuccine. Oh my god, it's one mass. I've waited this long. I should have had less prepared for the beginning. I underestimate, as usual, how much I delay. There we go. We could do the little spin trick with this one. Kind of. Fettuccine is S tier. Fettuccine is S tier, easily. With cheese? With like melted cheese? Or just with butter. I need to separate it. Come on. I can't. There's a big mass in the middle there that I can't do anything about. It's stuck. We'll go from the other side. There we go. With a little bit of butter. Let me prove myself right. Yeah. Sorry. I'm not going to do that again. I'm only going to do that once. I get one ASMR joke. That's it. Let me actually get some... Let me get some cheese on that. Let me get some Kraft macaroni and cheese on that. Let me get some evaporated powder cheese on that. Okay. Okay, wait. No. That was a bad idea. That's very salty. That's a lot. A lot stuck to that. Oh, trust me, Joe, we will eat it. We're a pasta household. There will not be pasta going to waste. The bar for Twitch gets lower every day. I think it gets higher. This is content. I'm taking you guys out to a high-class restaurant. You don't have to pay a dime. I mean, you don't get to eat anything either, but, like, I do. So... yeah. Who's complaining? That's the one thing, the one bad thing about the setup, because I wanted all the pasta to be visible on screen, but it is hard to like show it. You know, this is as close as I can get to the camera. I guess I could walk around and show it to each dish. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that from now on. Wi-Fi is out, mobile only. Based guy coming in even though his internet's down. All right. So. Let's delve into one that I'm really not excited about. This is whole wheat. I don't love whole wheat anything usually, but let's give it a try. This would be whole wheat. Oh, that's whole wheat as well. Oh god, we got... All right, let's get the whole wheats out of the way. We'll have two at once here. Is this penne? Is this penne? Is that what's up, spooks? This is I don't know what this. Okay, the whole wheat penne. All right, whole wheat penne is what we're gonna have. I'm gonna show it to the camera. Hey, the whole spooks crew is coming in. Nice to see you guys. So this is gonna suck. I'm already gonna say this is gonna go to D. This is gonna go to D tier already. I promised I wouldn't vomit on stream. Palate cleanser. I don't think it's overcooked. I think it's just old because it's been sitting out for how long have we been streaming? It was fresh at the beginning of stream, but I've delayed. Let's try it with some butter. Okay, so Joe, I said none of the pasta would go to waste. This might go to waste. That might go to waste. I'm not. That's D tier. That's terrible. That's horrid. I hate it. I hate all of it. Everything that is below C tier, I'm throwing away. Can we have that rule? Yeah, that goes in dog shit tier. Hi, darkness. All right. Let's go right to whole wheat macaroni. I'm so excited for more whole wheat pasta. Oh. Oh. Hold on. That's not bad. That's whole wheat? Hold on. That's whole wheat, and that ain't bad. That actually might, because it's whole wheat and I like it, I actually may rank it a little higher than I even normally would just based off taste. Oop, I dropped one. So with some sauce. Effigy, there is sauce. We have sauce available. I just don't like to taint the pasta with sauce if we don't need to. That's good. That's passable. That's actually, yeah, I like that. I would eat a lot of that and I wouldn't even know it was whole wheat, unless you told me. So that's going to go in, so based off taste, I would put it in B, but because it's whole wheat, and I don't even notice that it's whole wheat, that's going to go in A for the sheer gumption that whoever made this has. To put one over me, to pull the wool over my eyes, so to speak, to make me think that I'm not eating whole wheat. That's A. That's A. I shouldn't clap in front of the microphone. I'm never going to do that again. I'm never going to do that again. I'm sorry. Harm-free? I did not cook this pasta. My roommate did. My roommate knows how to prepare all sorts of pasta. He eats pasta basically for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, which, the health ramifications of that are a thing, but he does do that. So I trust him for that. I put my full trust in him for pasta preparation. Now we have one of my favorites. I think I'm going to like this one already. Bow tie, or farfalle, whatever you want to call it. Farfalle. Let's use the proper terms. Let's use the proper terms. This is a professional setting, a professional environment. Farfalle. That's how you pronounce it, for sure. There's definitely no other way to pronounce that word, and I'm definitely saying it correctly. Yeah. I love bow tie. Sorry, I immediately broke my own rule. Yeah. 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 I don't even need... Do I even need to say it? That goes above fettuccine. That goes above it. We're gonna get some sauce dipped on that. Yeah. Yeah, that's big. That's good. All right. That has taken us through the first 8 pastas. Holy. We have a lot to get through. Let me get the next 8. The sauce is normal tomato sauce, nothing real special. We got melted butter if we need. I should really have a staff for this. Anything else? I don't. No, that should be good. Okay.
Where are you going to put all of this pasta, man?
Oh, we're gonna. Yeah, wait, actually, let's take it back.
Take it back!
Oh, we got into ads. I should have actually ran ads while I was getting pasta. Let me check chat then. Is the butter still melted? Oh, good call. No. Waiter! Waiter, excuse me! Some flowers. And he's gone. The waiter has drip? Yeah, he does. Roommate reveal. Inception Street. Yeah. Okay. Let me melt this butter again. Okay. Pasta World. We're about back from ads. We have 30 seconds. Let me get my shit in order. I need to know what's what. Next one is large shell. We got that. After that is fettuccine. We already did that. Bow tie. We already did that. White rice. Elbow macaroni. That's that. Green lentil. No. Green lentil. Here. Elbow mac. Oh, that's whole. Oh, we already did whole wheat. That's penne. That's orzo. Rotini. Right? Spaghetti. Angel hair. That's it. Welcome back from ads. Sorry, I was counting what we had. I do have a question. What is rotini? What is rotini? Is this rotini? Okay. Oh, the tricolor. I already had some rotini, but I had tricolor. This is normal. Got it. That makes more sense. Thank you for the tomato, Beck. Appreciate it. Be careful about throwing that around in the restaurant, though. The W stream. Thank you. It's so stupid. Okay, so we're gonna go large shell. Yes, that's what it's. Am I misusing? Is there? It's just called large shell. Is there like a fancy Italian name for it? Or is there not? Is this just... Conchigli. Conchigli. What? Is that real? Can anybody else but a British person confirm that? I don't trust him. Oh, you Prime subbed. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean what I said. It was a bit. It was a bit, and sometimes we do those on this stream. We like to have fun here. And I'm gonna need to talk to my agent after this. Okay. So we're gonna do large shell Conchigli. It was a Brit. Shut up, Ryan. All right. Conchigli. Conchigli. Yeah. I mean, I always like this. I always like a little bit of large shell. Okay, I can't get... It is hard to hit with your fork, though. It kind of slides around. Like a lot. Get some sauce going. Yes. If we had cheese, if only we had some cheese to put in this, that would be delightful. If only we had a cheese filling of some kind. Let's get some butter, freshly melted butter. Okay. I mean, that's not very good, but it is just butter. Interesting that the butter mixes better with certain noodles. Have you ever thought of that, chat? Like, different noodles are like different. They have different properties. Yeah. Interesting. So that's going to go in S because I really, really like the amount of noodle there is. However, it is going to go on the lower end of S because I do prefer the others that are already there. If I were to choose, if I were to make a choice... Let me think about that. If I were to make a choice between any noodle, would I choose egg noodle? No. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. We don't have any rice noodles. They are... We could not get those. Yeah, we couldn't find those in time. I'm sure they exist, but, you know, yeah. I also know for a fact that I hate them. Sorry, I do, though. They would go in D tier from me, personally. Chocolate pasta. No. Okay, we're doing these none of these are like crazy. These are pretty normal. The F2 breakdance, so true and real. Okay, I'm gonna leave it as is for now. We're gonna think about that in a second though, because I think I'm gonna shift some things around in S tier, but I don't know for sure. Let me think about that while I'm eating the next. Oh, God. Okay, this is actually a weird one. What I'm looking up the actual correct name. White rice elbow macaroni. White rice. Let me get a zoom in on that. I've never had this. This is gluten-free. Yeah, this is gluten-free. So we'll see if we can get this. No, I don't have glass noodles. That's different. Also, she has the moves. Can we acknowledge that? This lady, she's gonna walk by again. She's been here all day. She keeps walking. I feel like she wants to come in, but she never actually enters the restaurant. Yeah, there she. Dude, she's got moves. Damn. Is she gonna come by again? Okay. All right. I'm gonna have these white rice noodles, and I think, now this is just maybe my sensibilities, I don't think that I should be eating these with a fork. I don't think that would be right. Hey. Appy, good timing. Weren't the chopsticks on the floor? Negative. They were on the shelf. Before Chloe got there. Better than I thought. Actually. Actually, better, way better than I thought it would be. Beck. With soy sauce, I wonder. I honestly do. That may be worth experimenting with. Appy is the roommate, by the way. Appy is the roommate that made everything. So everybody thank him right now. I'm gonna get some soy sauce. The HomeCon budget was actually smaller than this. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was. But, you know, what can you expect from an inferior event, honestly? Just a little dab. I'm not going to use all of it. I'm not going to use a ton of it, you know. Ponzu sauce? Yeah. Same. I could like read it. Citrus. What does that say? Soy sauce. Soy sauce. That's right. We don't do normal soy sauce here. We do ponzu sauce. Same thing. I almost spilled it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it's really stupid that this is good. Okay. Wait a minute. Beck, I'm glad you suggested this. Because this just got elevated. That's A tier. That's A tier. Is it more A tier than the rest of A tier? No. No. I still put the whole wheat is still better, surprisingly. That continues to amaze me. It is still better than this. It stays as is. Why do you have so much stainless steel plates and bowls? We don't like stains. I mean, we try to avoid stains, if at all possible. Okay. What's next? Oh, this one's weird. Lentil penne, I believe it is. Yeah, green lentil penne. Okay, so we're doing two of the most weird ones back to back, but wait. Yeah. Okay. Green lentil penne. This kind of looks like whole wheat, but it's supposed to be lentils. Let me sample it to make sure. The results are in. I can't fucking tell. But I think this is it. Green lentil penne. Green lentil penne is on first bite delicious and delightful. That's whole wheat penne. That's whole wheat penne? This is whole wheat penne? Wait a minute! This changes fucking everything. Happy, I'm glad you... Okay, this changes fucking everything. That means that the green lentil penne was the first thing I had. And it was horrible. Wait. It's green? I don't have any green pasta. I haven't had any green pasta. Wait, was that the first one? That pasta sucked ass. That was the worst pasta. You know what? Yeah, this was the worst. The absolute worst pasta that there is. I didn't notice it was green. It probably got green screened out. That's fucking D tier. That's D tier. And by the way, this might not be D tier, but I think it's going there. I said it was good before, but I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off now. So this is going D tier as well. Fuck them. It's fucking D tier. Trash. Doesn't seem very unbiased. Shut the... Hi. For those of you just joining us, we're doing a pasta review stream. We're going to be sampling 21 different pastas. Among them, some delightful fettuccine, linguine, angel hair. We also have terrible fucking pastas like fucking whole wheat penne and fucking lentil penne. I'm not... Whatever. Okay. Let's continue. Rotini. Rotini is next. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't taste anything because of the whole wheat trash. Let me get a palate cleanser. Waiter! Another Kirkland sparkling energy drink, please. Drink some water. This is just water with more steps, you know? It's better water. Ooh, yeah. That goes down smooth. Wait 24 hours, chat. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna. Yeah, who's down to play some Elden Ring while we wait? Let me get some actual water. Can you hear my chair squeaking, by the way? I might need a new chair. If you can't hear it, that's good, but... I think I'm gonna have... a good t-shirt? Thanks. I hate Mondays and it's Thursday. So I guess I'm ambivalent towards today. It's alright. Yeah, it is rotini. For sure. I did confirm. Oh. Yeah. I mean, rotini's good. Rotini's alright. Am I biased, though? Are my perceptions distorted, perhaps, by the fact that I ate two horrendous things? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's going in B tier. That's a solid B. That's our first B. Like, rotini's alright. I don't mind it. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I think it's better than most. Well, better than most, then. Better than most? Did I really say better than most, though? That would go in A, then. That wouldn't be B. I did not, Joe. I don't even know what that is. Yeah. Well, I don't have any egg noodles in front of me. I took them away already. They've already been given to the dogs. Just kidding. We're gonna eat it all. But yeah, I need something. I need something to like extra cleanse. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, but you made the mistake, Joe, of doing something in another language that I struggled to pronounce any pasta name anyway. I'm not gonna. We're gonna have some ground ginger. I don't have any fresh ginger, but ground ginger should be the same thing, right? That was, it actually does have the same effect. If the point of ginger is that you can't taste anything, it worked. I think it may have worked. Do a cinnamon challenge. That wasn't bad, I might go in for a... Ginger's good for you, chat. If you're not having some ginger every day in your tea, start doing it. I recommend it. Let's delve into the Rotini a third time. This time we might be able to get an actual rating. Huh. Okay, that actually worked. You know, surprisingly enough, joke aside, it worked. That's A. That's A tier. That's A tier, and it's better than... It's better than the rice noodles. What is that one? What is this one? Does anybody know? Does anybody remember? What is that one? Oh, that's the whole wheat. That's the whole wheat that was really good. I hired you for a specific task, Appy. I didn't want you out of your room after that point. So, I think I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna keep that right where it is because the whole wheat's still better than it. No, I'm putting it above the whole wheat. Sorry, whole wheat fans. It's going above. I see. No, for real, I'm not joking about the ginger and the tea. It's actually quite good. Well, it's quite good for you, I should say. It may take some getting used to the taste of it, but it is quite good for you. Put some turmeric. Turmeric? I always mispronounce it because there's an R in there, but put some turmeric, some ginger, and some pepper. A little bit of pepper. Tiny bit of pepper. Black pepper. In your tea. It will kind of taste like dirt the first few times you have it, but it will help your joints. It will help your gut. It's just good for you. You can add some honey if you want to make it go down easier. But like turmeric especially is very good for you, and then ginger is very good. Pepper increases the absorption rate of turmeric, so that's why the pepper is in there. Sounds horrible. It's good for you. You know who told me that? Slappy Jack told me that, as a matter of fact. How's your tummy feeling? It's good. I'm fine. She can come in if she wants, Teasan. It's up to her. It's up to her. She... Come in! If you want to come in, stop loitering! The nerve of some people. Ginger and lemon is good, too. Oh, you can do a turmeric latte with... Oh. I've never tried that, Joe. That sounds very good. That actually sounds really good. I'm going to try that. With protein powder, you said. Those ingredients that I said plus protein powder? Plus, I assume, like, soy milk or milk? Yeah. Huh. Or just water. Maybe just water. With those ingredients. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, what's next? What have we got? This is just... Wait, what? I'm lost. What is this? Oh, no, this is elbow macaroni. We know that one. That one's easy. Elbow macaroni is a classic. I'm probably going to rate it quite highly because of its versatility. It can be used in just about anything. I use it in chili quite a bit. Yeah. That's going high. That's gonna go in S. It's just usable in everything. Absolutely everything. It can be used for just normal macaroni and cheese as well. Yeah, it's very versatile. It's a good noodle. I don't even need to think too hard about that one. And we got to hurry up anyway because they're drying out. What is this one? What is this one? Do we know? Regular penne. It's nice to have an authoritative source in chat that isn't a British person. All right, so we got regular penne next. I'm gonna put this in sauce because I think I'm already gonna like it. Yeah. Wait, it's regular penne rigate. Did we have rigatoni? Appy? I don't think we did. Or is rigatoni just rigate but spelled differently? Sorry, Phil. Catching strays. I won't give you any more. I'll let you be. How many total are you trying? 21. 21. Sorry, I'm not gonna say that again. That's for chat to say. That's the joke for chat to do. I'm not gonna do that again. I'm above that. We don't have rigatoni. They only had large ZT. Okay, well. Yeah, we don't have rigatoni, Tizen, sorry. If we did, it would probably go pretty high, but... Britain with culture. Buy me pasta on Throne. Actually, chat. If you want to buy me something on Throne, I recommend Parmesan cheese. Because we don't have any. Maybe it'll get shipped here before the stream is over. Okay. All right. So I think I'm gonna put that one. That one's in A. That one's in A. It actually surpasses. I like tubes. You know what? It occurs to me I like tubes. I think that's what it is. I think any tubular
Seems good for
noodle
someone
is
who
going to
doesn't
go
want
high.
donations. They sure like
Not
to raise
S tier,
the
but
minimum
A
cheer donation
is a reasonable
lot.
thing to hope for from a tube noodle. Yeah. Who doesn't like donations? They sure like to raise their minimum cheer donation. Wait, did that work in chat? Did we hear that? I also recommend you buy more shampoo. I think we ran out. Noted. The TTS played. Okay, so then let me... Why didn't it show up here, though? Why didn't it? It did. I just missed it. Okay. It needs to show for longer. Thanks for the follow. I don't know why I did that. That's why the minimum is raised, though, Beck, is because there's a TTS now with every cheer, as well as it reading it out in a way that is that took a lot of work to make sure that it wasn't spammed. So that's why it's raised, because I put work into it, and I think it's reasonable to expect that for a TTS that plays over stream over me for a while, that it should be worth more. But appreciate that. Yeah, see the Portal 2 stream for more details. I don't know what your opinions on pasta are, but I'm pissed about it. Well, Sean, that is the nature of a ranking stream. Any tier list stream will invite haters, and I'm open to that. I'm totally okay with that. If anybody wants to yell at me about what my opinions are, then I will get involved in a heated debate with you live, and it will be very awkward because I'll be yelling at you in this restaurant, which we are supposed to be keeping it down in, by the way. They told me I could film here if I was discreet, and I think so far we've been all right, except when I yelled at the lady outside, but I think they wanted to do the same, so it's fine. I was just teasing anyway. No, I get you. I was just explaining there is a reason why I did it. I'm not just a greedy goblin. I just wanted to raise it so that A, it wouldn't be spammed with TTS, and B, because it took work to make it work better than it had been. So, yeah. Okay. What's next? What do we got next? We got Orzo. Jex has been excited about the Orzo, I believe. Jex has mentioned the Orzo several times. And I will say, off the rip, this is tricolor Orzo. We did not have any normal Orzo. It was tricolor Orzo. I know that I don't like it. I suspect, I should say, that I don't like it. But the reason for that is complex and invites me to go on an extended story about it. So let's do that before I eat it. Because, of course, why not? I was sick when I first had Orzo. And being sick when you first try a new food can ruin that food forever, whether or not that food is good or not. So the fact that I was sick when I had it means that every time I have it, I have the memory of being sick. And I don't particularly love it. But I don't think Orzo is to blame on that. Because I'm pretty sure I threw this up too. That also can diminish one's enjoyment of a food. Couscous, we did not find. All right. Is couscous even a... Would that even be classified? Orzo. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm going to give it another shot with... Is butter going to help? No. Okay. We're whipping out the salt. This is kosher salt, by the way. If anybody's keeping track. It's a lot fucking better. It's a lot better because I can't taste it. And I just taste salt. You know what? Yeah. That's really good. That's really good, actually. Can we put salt on the tier list, please? Can we have salt on here? Is salt a pasta? No, Orzo goes in fucking C tier. Orzo goes in C tier. I'm sorry, I don't really like it. I did like it with the salt, but that's you know, salt can fix a multitude of mistakes, and I don't think Orzo is very good. But again, it's because of my predilection and my predisposition to hate things that I vomited out into the toilet. So I apologize for that. Maybe I'm a bit biased. Maybe I have a bit of bias going on. Maybe I have a certain subjectivity going on. But that's what this is about. So if anybody's going to come at me, I suggest you vomit it up, and then you tell me how you like it. All right. What do we got next? Spaghetti. Oh, a classic. A classic spaghetti. What do you rank spaghetti? I should have done this one first. Spaghetti is spaghetti. We know spaghetti. Everybody knows spaghetti. Anybody who's anybody knows spaghetti. Eventually I don't think that's true, Sirenova. I don't think I've vomited up everything that I've ever eaten. I think that would be odd. And maybe I don't get drunk enough. As in, I've never gotten drunk. That's a lie. I've never gotten drunk enough to vomit because of it. Just doesn't seem like a fun time. Spaghetti. Oh. I mean, come on. It's spaghetti. A little bit of butter on that. Let's get some sauce going. Yeah. Yeah. It's spaghetti. Spaghetti. S tier. S tier. In fact, might I just move this up a few spaces? A 1. A 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. It's spaghetti. It's spaghetti. I clapped into the mic again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to calm down. Sorry. Spaghetti is better than egg noodles? No. It is not. It is not better than egg noodles, but it is better than everything else. And why is this? Why am I putting it here? Why am I putting it so high? Because it's not like all these other specialty noodles. Obviously, if they weren't better than spaghetti wouldn't exist. I mean, the opposite, whatever. If the spaghetti was the best noodle, I think we would have stopped there. However, I'm putting spaghetti the highest, not only considering the taste, the texture, the versatility, but also the availability. You can always get spaghetti, always. Some of these other specialty noodles, you're not always gonna find farfalle in the market, but you're gonna find spaghetti. I guarantee you're gonna find spaghetti. So, spaghetti. All of chat's talking about vomit. That's good. All right. Angel hair. Angel hair is next. Sorry, I just farted. Okay, angel hair. Angel hair. Unfortunately, it has become so... Okay, I have to, separate it. Angel hair is the spaghetti that you put out when you want to eat healthier, but you still want to eat pasta. You're like, I'm gonna go get a little light today. Let me have some lighter noodles. Angel hair. Let me get some light. I don't want to have too much grain. Like, you could eat angel hair while actively jogging, I think. I don't know how, but I think it would go together quite nicely. Is angel hair better than regular spaghetti? Thin pasta creeps me out? What? Angel hair is quick to cook. It has that going for it as well. Serenova, I don't think anybody's being a keyboard warrior. I mean, we've already moved on, but I don't think anybody's... That's not even true. People were just saying that what you said didn't make any sense. It's fine. Angel hair is very good. Is it better than... I don't know. This is going to come down to personal preference. Because... Yeah, did people vote on the poll? I don't actually know. It's hard because I think my general inclination is for thicker noodles. That's why nobody voted for thin. Only 4 people. Oh, it's not valid then. Yeah, I think angel hair is... It's okay. Wait, how are they different? I actually don't know that one. Is angel hair is different than thin spaghetti? Wait, I actually don't know this. Angel hair is thinner than thin spaghetti. Oh, so it wasn't even on the poll then. Well, I don't know. I think angel hair would go... It depends, right? Because usually I prefer a thicker noodle. A lot of my S ranks and A ranks have been thick noodles. But angel hair... Okay, if you asked me on a normal day, I would put angel hair pretty low. I would put angel hair in like C tier. Because usually when I'm eating angel hair, I'm wanting more. I'm wanting more noodle. If I'm eating noodles, I want more, not less. But it's grown on me. It's grown on me. Maybe it's I don't know. Maybe it's a generational, not generational. Maybe it's a maturity thing. Maybe you grow up and you start liking angel hair more as you grow up. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I've matured to the point where I can appreciate a good angel hair. Taste buds do change. They definitely have for me. Specifically for this. I think, okay. I'm gonna put it. It's grown on me. I'm gonna put it in A tier. I'm gonna put it in A tier, and that's where it'll stand. It's gonna be at the bottom of A tier. It's near B tier. I'm sorry, angel hair fans, but it's gonna stay right there. That's still a pretty good ranking. That's still like a good ranking for what it is. Yeah, I think that's fine. I just noticed too. I'm gonna do one of these. Yeah, angel hair goes there. I'm not a huge fan, but I am a fan enough to at least rank it, in A. What is this, an IGN rating? I don't understand why I'm ranking stuff that I don't like that highly. Did we try everything here? I think we did. I think we actually did. Because what have we got left? We've got linguine. We've got manicotti. What is that? What is that? We've got bucatini. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more stuff. Wait, what time should I run ads while I'm getting the rest? I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run ads while I'm getting the rest of the pasta. See you in 3 minutes. We need... Let's fluff it up a little bit. We're about back from ads. 10 seconds left. Linguine, bucatini, no, manicotti, bucatini. This is bucatini. Oh, bucatini has a hollow inside. It's a tube. It's a really long tube. Interesting. Okay. I just clicked in. I'm glad there's sauce. There is. Oh, you can't see this. There we go. It's fluffed, but not on camera. I knew as soon as I said fluffed that that's like not the term I should have used. Okay. Okay. Now let's I am feeling kind of full, but I have enough space for 4 more, which is what we've got. So far, oh, wait, how many have we gone through? I guess 21 minus 4, so we've gone through 18. Wait, we've gone through 17? We've gone through 17. So we're gonna now go into the linguine, which I think is going to be delightful. I'm always a fan of linguine whenever I've had it. I did put the butter away, though butter would go nice with linguine. I did put the butter away. It is way too dry at this point. Linguine. And let me just point out, I don't know if you've ever noticed this, but our hands form a triangle apparently, but mine forms a rectangle. So the fact that linguine is rectangular in nature, the way the noodle is made is rectangular, is nice. It's a little easier to grab than spaghetti is. Spaghetti tends to fall off the fork, linguine doesn't. Not the VTuber. Thanks for clarifying. Let's get some sauce right away because I think I'm gonna like it. Yeah. Linguine is going right below classic spaghetti. And in fact, it may go above spaghetti. But again, the availability is important here. I'm not just ranking based on taste. I'm ranking based on availability, versatility, and whatever else that I happen to come up with in the moment, because this is all bullshit anyway. But I'm going to put linguine third. Right now, it's third. Let's delve into some manicotti. Now, this manicotti, I will say, it's not dried out. It's malleable. Dude, manicotti is massive. It's massive. This is big. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a lot of noodle. That's a lot of noodle, and I'm obligated to finish the entire thing. Nice, Suzanne. Nice one. Yeah, this could get stuffed with a lot of cheese, and I would love it. This could get stuffed with ground beef. I would love it. This could get stuffed with just like straight up sauce. Like this could be a sauce holder. Yeah, that's going up there. Actually, in the picture, it looks like they're stuffed with cheese. That would be super good. As a matter of fact, maybe it would be better to have these noodles with something. Maybe they're better when they're like they have cheese or sauce or something added to them, or like meat of some kind. That's better than... Is it better than a bow tie? No. Is it better than a shell? Yes. No. Right there. It goes right there. That's where it stays. The tortilla of noodles. I like that. I've actually never had this with anything. I've never had this prepared as an actual meal. This, I think I'm going to try this now. That's really good. I guess I appreciate it because it's both... It fulfills both of the requirements that I expect out of a meal, a pasta meal in general. Which is A, a lot of noodle, and B, a lot of storage capacity for other things that aren't noodle. That's all you really need. Oh. Oh, for Thanksgiving. Oh, that would be... Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna make this. So this is bucatini. And by the way, might I just specify for those of you wondering in chat, this is organic bucatini. It's organic. That's what it said on the box. That means we paid more for it. An interestingly designed noodle, I will say. I've never had this before. I almost dropped all of it on the floor. Okay, bucatini is a funny noodle. But is it a good noodle? Let's try again. No. Okay. Okay. I have a few thoughts about... Hold on. No, let me try it with sauce first. Before I say anything. What's going on, dude? It's a funny noodle because it flops all over the place. I can't like get it to go anywhere. It's not as like manipulated as easily as angel hair, spaghetti, or linguine is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I have a few things to say about this. Number one, tastes very good. I like the taste. It's thick. It's thicker than regular spaghetti is. But it's not it's hollow, obviously, so there's a little less noodle content than there is with the actual thick spaghetti. What is thick spaghetti actually called? Is there a term for that? By the way, we didn't get any thick spaghetti. It wasn't available. I love thick noodles though. Yes. Joe pointed out what I was going to point out. The main problem with bucatini is that you try to... What do you try to do when you eat a thing of spaghetti? You try to slurp it up. You try to suck it in. And yeah, I can't do that with this because it's hollow. So all of the air that I'm pulling in just comes... Like, it doesn't help. It doesn't make the noodle go in anymore. So you have to, like, shove it in your mouth, and it doesn't work well. Also, no, I don't think any of this stream could be taken out of context. I think that's unlikely. What have I said that's sus? Except for everything I just said. No, it's not good because there's a design flaw. It's a very strange flaw to have. I don't understand how this got past the design phase. It doesn't make sense that bucatini is a real thing. You can't slurp it. It doesn't work. So that's gonna go in. Unfortunately, that's going to go in the bottom of C tier, almost approaching D tier. But it's not D tier because it still tastes good. But it's in the bottom of C tier. And that's where it'll remain. All right. Make it D. I can't do that in good conscience because then bucatini has to share with some of the worst creations known to man. Which is whole wheat and lentil. I don't want it. I don't know. It doesn't deserve to go there. How did B get no love? I don't know. I actually don't know. I feel like I expected more B. Like, should we move it down to fill in B? Should we move some of A down? Because A is pretty crowded right now. If there was an F tier, yeah. But there isn't. There isn't. I think... I think I'm gonna move it down. So Angel Hair is gonna go B. I don't feel good about that though. No, I do. You know what? I do. Because that'll put... that'll put rice... what? That'll put the rice noodle in B, which I think it actually deserves to be in. Now that I think about it a bit more. Rice noodles definitely deserve to go there. What was this? Was this the... what was this one? Is that just regular elbow noodles? No. Or was it? No, regular elbow noodles are up in S tier, as they should be. That's what is this, then? White rice, elbow macaroni, and then... whole wheat macaroni. Oh, it's the whole wheat. Okay, whole wheat macaroni can go in B tier, too. Based on the new scale, I think it does fit in there. That's fine. Yeah, the whole wheat, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could have left it as is, but I think this is more fair. I think I was kind of going all or nothing on it a little bit. I was going like, I absolutely hate this noodle, or I absolutely love this noodle, and so I wasn't given any B ratings, when truthfully, a lot of pasta is just okay. So that's fine. S tier is heavy though. S tier is heavy. There's a lot there, and I don't think I'm going to move any of it. To be honest with you, because I think pasta's good. Pasta's good. It kind of deserves to have a lot of S tier spots. Now there's one left. There's one noodle left. Lasagna. I saw it mentioned earlier. So let's give some love for lasagna, everybody. Let me try that with some... Let me try that with some sauce. That's S tier. That's fucking S tier. That's S tier. I mean, I'm wearing this shirt. Come on. Like, you knew it was coming. You knew that rating was coming. Come on. That's S tier. And actually, as a matter of fact, I think lasagna goes right above manicotti, which makes sense because manicotti and lasagna are very wide noodles, very flat noodles. I like both of them equally. That's good. That's good. That's exactly where we should be. Are we happy with this? Because once we commit to this, we're not going back. Are we happy with this? Let me bring it up a little bigger. Are we happy with this ranking right now? Are we happy with that? What do we think of that? Now, to be fair, I think you want me to list all of them off in rapid succession. That's something I cannot do. You're asking too much of me. But we have egg noodles as the top noodle of all time. Egg noodles is the top noodle ever. And I stand by that. I will defend that to the death. Egg noodles is top. Spaghetti is second. Spaghetti is a classic. Everybody loves it. Lady and the Tramp. I could have worn that shirt today, but I decided to opt for Garfield for the lasagna joke. But there we go. Linguine is very high up there. Linguine is third. I like linguine a lot. Bow tie or farfalle, whatever you want to call it, is very good. What the fuck is that next one? Does anybody know what the next one is? Fettuccine. Is that fettuccine? That's got to be fettuccine, surely. It's got to be. So fettuccine, and then we got shells, and then we got lasagna, then we got bucatini. No, not bucatini, sorry. Manicotti. Then we got elbow noodles. And that rounds out our S category. We got rainbow pasta. Or tricolor pasta, whatever you want to call it. And that's... What is that pasta called again? Rotini. Rainbow rotini. I like the alliteration on that. That's why it's an A tier. Definitely not because I forgot what it was called and didn't do anything based on the names, but I liked how it tasted. What is the next one? What is the next one? I don't know what that is. Wait, it's a tube. It's a tube of some kind. Interesting. ZT Regati. Of course. I like that one a lot. That was the one that that picked up the sauce real well, as I recall. I talked about Ruffles potato chips when eating that one, didn't I? That makes sense. And then we got... we got, is that whole wheat? No. No, it's not. What is that? That might just be normal rotini. No, rotini is the last one. Penne. This is taking so much longer than I thought it would to go through this list. Is everybody writing this down? Penne, rotini, rounding out A tier. B tier, whole wheat, elbow noodles, surprisingly good, might I say. I advise you pick some up now. And then we got the rice noodles, which were, what were they actually called? White rice elbow macaroni. We got angel hair, and that rounds out B tier. C tier, we got the cheese tortellini, which would have been a much higher rating if the cheese contained within it had been good, but it was not. We have tricolor orzo, and we have bucatini rounding out C tier, bottomed out, of course, by the whole wheat penne rigate and the green lentil penne, which horrific, both of them. Avoid them at all costs. Absolutely horrible. But let it be known that a vegetable pasta did make A tier. Let it be also known that a whole wheat pasta did make B tier. Top of B tier, no less. Top of A tier, no less. Let it be known that don't avoid whole wheat or vegetable pasta, because some of it may surprise you. And that takes us to the end. Thank you for tuning in for the pasta stream, everybody. We're going to move into gaming now. We'll play some Withering Rooms, which I've been looking forward to doing. I'm glad that the pasta stream only took 2.5 hours, because I don't know for the life of me how I would have eaten any more pasta. I'm full. I'm a full boy. We should do it. We'll do more tier lists. I do want to do some more. I want to do some ones with fruit, perhaps. Some ones with vegetables, perhaps. If I had any money, I would sub. You don't have to sub. You didn't have to sub. But I appreciate you tuning in. Stream is not over, but I am going to clean up here, which means, and we're going to move forward so that we can go into games. So let me clean this up. We'll be right back. We'll have 3 minutes of ads. Technically that gives me money too. So technically, Arrow, you've fulfilled your obligation. See you in 3 minutes. No regrets. First chance, last chance, stuck in the middle, even better.
I would imagine and hope. Please stop shooting darts at me, for the love of God. Waka 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 waka.
Hello. I forgot I plugged so many things in for this stream that that another mic took over as default mic. Put a cat on. I would like to have him a little bit higher up so you can see him better. Welcome in, Taff. Raiders, hello. Sorry, you're raided during ads and during me tearing down my setup to move into gaming. Restaurant's clearing out. She still hasn't fucking come in. She's still moonwalking outside. So I don't know what her deal is. Yeah, they are kicking us out. They did say they do not want us back here. Which you burn bridges in this business, you just do. I bet the fucking waiter was a Bucatini fan. You know what I mean? Oh. Actually, let's review bomb this fucking restaurant. I don't want them to have a good review. They were nothing but trouble. There was no service. I think the waiter appeared like once. He had a nice hat on, but he honestly, like, I had to get most of the noodles myself from the kitchen. So I don't know why they allowed me back there. I didn't put on gloves, by the way. I think if I put him on the chair without me, you couldn't see him. Oh. Oh, he wants down. He's like, no. He's like, no, I don't want to be up there if you're not there. Yeah. Well. He's looking up at me, but I'm going to put you out. Say goodbye. All right. Did we shout out Taft during that, or did yeah, we did. Okay, thanks, Guy. Yeah, we're about to go into gaming time. Raiders just coming in. We did rate 21 different pastas. Egg noodle was the winner. And green lentil penne was the loser. Shout out egg noodle. How will this change your pasta eating? I'm gonna try manicotti. I'm gonna try manicotti with cheese. I've never had it before today. And I gotta say, I'm a new fan. I'm a new fan of manicotti. I think manicotti may end up in S tier before too long. Wait, was it in S tier today? I don't remember. I think it did make it to S tier. And it deserves it, but it might climb even higher. Dare I say it might surpass spaghetti? No, it won't. It won't, actually. All right, wrap it up. Wrap it up. We're getting out of here. We're going home. It feels nice to be home, you know? It feels nice to be home in the comfort of your own mansion, you know what I mean? A little humble estate. It's nice to be stay humble. All right. Also, how different do I sound for the record in this mic versus the other mic I was using for the entire stream? Now that you've heard the difference, what's the rating? Like, actually, I don't know. I've listened to both of them, and I think I like aspects of both of them differently, but I don't think one's like a clear winner. Don't blow up my mansion, Cal. I just got back home, you know? That's a success story, Yarrow. It's crazy how much you've come, like how much you've climbed since then. How far you've come from that little humble abode. I like the deepness of the pasta mix. Okay. Of the pasta mic, yeah. I agree. I agree. I think for some reason, no, it's weird, right? I think it's less a function of the actual mics themselves and more a function of the inline amplifier that I'm using for them. Because the one that I was using for that mic is technically, I would say slightly better. But the one I'm using now allows me to use one less appliance in line. Like it also goes whatever. The details aren't important. The fact is I've chosen to use this specific setup, but I do think the other one technically sounds a little bit better. But we might transition back and forth. Now the funny part about that is that this mic is the fucking the one that you see all the time on podcasts and shit. This is like this is the Alex Jones mic. Like, everybody uses this mic for podcasting. And I think it's not as good of a mic as the AT2020, which is what you were hearing. No, not the blue. Not the blue. That's just the mic arm. Shure SM7B, yeah. That's what I'm using. But I was using the Audio-Technica AT2020, which, by the way, is about $120 cheaper than this mic. So, that says something. But I do think the inline amplifier has a lot to do with it as well. Or I could have just mixed them differently, you know? Maybe I upped the bass on that guy, and I'll have to check the effects later. Possible. There's so many factors. Dude, you know what would be peak? I want to do this. I want to have both of the mics hooked up. Now, technically I could. I did for this stream, but I could have both of the mics hooked up and I could just stream with both of them so you hear my voice twice for the entire stream. That would be kind of ideal. And then I could even, like, turn on my webcam mic so you can hear it always. We could have a little bit of this going on. Have a little shotgun mic from like long range. We could have a little XM8500. This mic is $5, by the way, and it works just fine. I could just have like, oh, I could do like a press conference bit where I have like a bunch of mics. I could have a bunch of fucking mics. Yes, excuse me, pardon me, yes, I know everybody's asking questions about the pasta stream. Yeah. Rigatoni is all right, but I didn't have it. I didn't have it available. I couldn't get the rigatoni, I'm sorry. Yes, Bucatini sucks. Yes, it does. Yes, I don't care. Okay. All right, let's do Withering Rooms. Enough of that. I think I might do that. I think I might have like a press conference. Dude, that'd be so funny. I don't have enough like connections though. Like I don't have enough ways to connect mics to my PC for that to work. Also, by the way, I have this amount of mics because I'm an insane person. Not because I'm actually that rich. I just bought all these as I went. This one, again, like I said, was $5. So like, this one served me quite well for a long time. This one I got for free because it was at a place I worked for and I just like kind of yoinked it, LOL, but like they said I could. I don't really like the sound of it that much, but I use it for when I'm doing like a boom arm thing, like for a recording or something. I don't think I've ever used this one on stream. And then this one I bought because I wanted to see what the hype is about. It's like okay, I guess. And then the AT2020 is what I used for a long time. as well. I will say also I noticed last stream that Resident Evil 6 was really loud compared to me and Isaiah, so I didn't catch that. It was kind of loud. I'll turn it down next time. It is cool. And I will say the $5 mic only carried me so far because I had the inline effects processing with it. Which I guess I could show that too if we're just doing a... Let me show that. This is the part where I lose all of my viewers from the pasta stream because I'm talking about like audio shit. Nobody cares. But hey, look, this is a DBX 286S, a very memorable name for a very good piece of hardware. It has. This is the gain, input gain. These are the. Wait, am I going in the right direction? I'm not. This is the input. This is phantom power. This is like a fucking thing, whatever, who cares? These two things are for the compressor. These are like enhancers. This is a de-esser, and this is a noise gate, and this is the output. All those things taken together in sequence is very good. This thing sounds really freaking good. This thing sounds awesome. This was $280, I believe, at the time of purchase. However, I believe I got it for... I mean, that was a going rate at the time of purchase. I believe I got it for $240, but I think nowadays it would run you like $210, maybe. But this thing is worth it. Now, the other thing I can't show you because I'm actively using it, but it's a thing very much like that. Has all the same settings. However, it's the Behringer UV1. It's about $180. Much cheaper, much newer. And includes a USB out so you can plug it directly into your computer. You don't need to use a Focusrite or some other sort of audio interface like you do with that other guy. All this stuff does my head in. I just happen to like it. I've just always happened to like audio stuff. I know a lot more about audio stuff than about video stuff. I just bought this camera because I think it works. You'll notice the blankets. You'll notice the blankets on the room. That's kind of how I noise dampen. Blankets are more effective than, like, if you buy the Amazon foam, you've messed up, buddy, because that doesn't do shit. Yeah. Closets are mega awesome for voice work. Closets are fucking great. If you have a closet and you have like a moving blanket, dude. Yeah, you're in. But yeah, I use blankets on the walls to try to muffle the sound. I still think it could be a lot better than it is. But such is life, you know? Such as having a rental home. This also, this thing in the corner. That's an acoustic audio panel. That works a lot better than blankets do. I'm just using it there because there was a lot of echo near the doorway. Though that thing is freaking sick. Those things will run you $300. However, we made that ourselves, so it ran us about $10, and it works just as well, if not almost better, because we can cut it to size and have it do whatever. The thing in the ring light. Me? Also, I don't have a ring light. It might look like that. I have no ring lights. I'm not a TikTok star. Sorry. Black Rectangle is an acoustic audio panel, that's what I was saying. So it muffles the... It both muffles, or it both dampens and absorbs sound. So it doesn't just... So what the foam that you buy, like from Amazon, will do is it'll reduce reflection, meaning that the audio won't bounce back as much. However, it's so small an amount of reflection that it reduces that it's not even worth it. Moving blankets dampen it, so they actually absorb some of the sound. And then that especially dampens it because it's made of fabric that is breathable, so the sound can actually go through it. So the sound doesn't bounce off the fabric. The sound goes in it, and then inside of that is noise-proof insulation that I purchased and we cut to size and put in the fabric sewed in there. So that's what takes the sound and keeps it there, as opposed to it bouncing back out. So it actually absorbs it, not just reduces reflection. Then, if you had a bunch of those in one room, potentially it would be almost echoless. However, you would still hear the noise from the other room. So it's not noise canceling, or whatever the term actually is. The way you would have to do that is you would have to actually modify your wall. Your interior of your wall, you would have to add another space in your wall for the sound to die out in. That's the only way you can keep people outside from hearing what you're doing inside. So, yeah. All right, let's play the game. I don't know why I'm talking about that so long. Thanks for Pasta Stream, everybody. I like Pasta Stream. I like Pasta Stream a lot. That was fun. Microsoft Room? Microsoft Room? What is that? Microsoft Room that's quietest? Audio Lab. Oh, Building 87. What? It reaches an astonishing negative 20 dB? Dude, you would go fucking insane. What? Yeah, I don't think I would like that. I think it's too quiet. Yeah, that's like negative quietness. Yeah, soundproofing, that's what it's called. Soundproofing means like you can't hear it from the other room, I think. I forget all the terms, it's confusing, but there's 3 different levels to it, right? There's reducing reflections, which is echo, reducing like noise overall level, which is like dampening, and then there's completely isolating the room from the outside world, which is proofing? I don't know. Yeah, that's insane. I don't know. Oh shit! You know what I just realized? I didn't save my tier list, so it's gone. I could always look back and remake it. I'll look back, remake it, and post it in the Discord. I didn't save it though. Maybe I'll just take a screenshot of the frickin' stream. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna screenshot the VOD. I'm not gonna make the tier list again. That's too much work. Oh, I need to change the category. I knew I was forgetting something. Do you think it was funny that I was in special events for sampling pasta? I think it was funny. Watch the short. I'm on stream right now. Mukbang? Yeah, mukbang was, is that a category? Could I have been in that category? I mean, it wasn't really a mukbang. It was more high class than that. I wasn't scarfing down food. I was sampling. Oh, it's relevant. Okay, it's the sound room.
This room.
I thought it was just a random short. You'd be surprised how many times I get YouTube shorts recommended to me on stream, and I'm like, I'm not watching that. What? Okay.
Is literally where sound goes to die. And that's not an exaggeration. Back in 2015, Guinness World Records certified this as the quietest place in the world with an average background noise rating of negative 20.35 decibels. So this is the anechoic chamber at the Microsoft headquarters, and I got to spend about 3 minutes of sounds that you don't want to hear. Here, just listen to this.
To move away from you, it sounds really weird in an anechoic chamber because this is all absorbing my voice now. So I go a lot quieter and it gets louder again as I come round this way.
Okay.
Quite strange.
And it is pretty weird. The whole time you're in there, you feel like you need to pop your ears. Like, it's so quiet that you can hear somebody swallow or their stomach rumble from across the room. Also, forgot to mention that the whole room is suspended by these
What?
It's not actually touching the ground. And then the walls, floor, and ceiling are covered with these cone-shaped sound panels. Now, they told us that nobody's lasted more than 45 minutes in here, but how long do you actually think?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. I know what they mean by that. It's suspended midair. That makes sense. Because the floor would echo, yeah. And they didn't just use carpet, they used something that actually like fully absorbs the sound even down below you. That's crazy. Oh, that's what they mean. That makes sense, yeah. Dude, it's crazy how much that must have costed to make. But, I mean, it's Microsoft, so... Yeah. That's fucking cool. I have the tier list committed to memory. Thank you. Alright. Where'd we leave off on this? Did I change the category? I did, right? Yeah. Oh, that's where we left off. Okay, I have a few things to catch you guys up on. I did play off stream because remember we got shafted. We got killed through bleed damage, like, out of our control. Game didn't even let me grab anything because it was in mid like animation, and then it was bullshit. Whatever. I was at the end of a boss fight. I won the boss fight. I had bleed damage. I went to heal the bleed damage. The game went, no, you're doing the celebration pose for winning right now. Then it loaded back into the normal world. The respawn beacon disabled itself because the boss fight was over. I still kept frantically trying to press the start button so that I could go into heal, and I couldn't, and then I died while I loaded in. So, complete bullshit, lost everything. Went back, played off stream for about maybe an hour. We got all our stuff back, and more, might I add. Because now we have a rapier, which we did not have before, and I quite like the rapier. We also have Night Mother's doll, which I'm probably never going to use, but we have it. Everything else is the same. Oh, no, we got this. Where is it? Where is it? We got something really good. We got this. We need to remember this right now. I haven't remembered it yet, so we might lose it if I die. But this is 25% luck, always. Which, for our build, means that for every hit, we have a 53% chance of doubling damage. For every hit we receive, we have a 53% chance of having the damage. In addition to every hit we receive, we have 33% chance of having the damage again. That's not even taking into consideration the fact. Oh yeah, we do have our Bible on us. Okay. Yeah. So we are fucking rolling. I did not think a luck stat was going to be viable. Exactly, John, exactly. I didn't think that the luck stat was going to be useful. It's very isekai coded. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, it's very good. What's up, Slappy? Slappy, did you catch any of the pasta stream? If you're just coming in now, probably not. We ate 21 pasta, and it's sitting kind of heavy in my stomach now. Now that I'm finished with it, it's kind of sitting there. But we got we also have a second chance brooch. I got another one of those as well. So special event food. It was. Dude, I felt so ridiculous changing the category because I originally had it on just chatting and I changed it to special event because I was like, you know what? I'm putting enough fucking work into this that it kind of does qualify as a special event. Like, we were in a restaurant with ambience, and there's a bunch of stuff that I see in special events that is not as advanced as what we just did. So what was your favorite? Egg noodle by far. Egg noodle wins. Egg noodle is king. I thought that was an enemy and I was about to shit my pants. Alright. We left off, I did meet a new character. I have not talked to the character other than to say hi. I did not do any of the special dialogue, so we're gonna do that now. Turn the game up a little bit. The music in here slaps, by the way. New track for this area specifically. This, you know, I said at the beginning of stream that it was weird not having headphones on and not having any music to, like, listen to while I was talking to you guys. Just eating pasta in complete silence. but now it's a little too loud. I would like no noise, please. It's too loud. I feel like I have to yell, but I don't. I know I don't. Me too, Yarrow. That's what I'm here to do. It's too loud in here. I can hear way too much going on. I've turned it down. Yeah, if it were up to me, if it was viable to do all the time, I would plan a stream like that every week. But to be honest, I just don't have the time. So, but that's what I'm on Twitch to do. All right, Irene. I think I was born almost 1,000 years ago. I don't remember much, not even my real name. I use the name Irene now, like the first Empress of Byzantium. I pass my time in this garden reading. It's very quiet here, but the poison smell can be strong. You just need 5,000 subscribers. I mean, that would help. That would help do the events, but I don't know if I could. I don't know if I'm. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough ideas to keep that up. That's my other roommate. Just got home. English. You are not the first girl from Wales to come see me. I already learned the Old English from books. Josette brought me books on modern English. I feel bad for being useless to her. My memory's bad. I am less useful than even a single scroll. I know little of the labyrinth, even though I've lived here for so long. Josette tells me it's an imaginary city. The great idol was shown many rooms from the real world. Also many slaves in costumes and many strong warriors. The emperors and their friends would play here. Maybe I was once a doll for them to play with. There is one place you should avoid. In the poison pits, there is a shrine to the Night Mother. It is an evil place. Yeah, once a month would be reasonable if I didn't work at all. Rebirth is so I'm assuming we can Yes, this is respecking. Do we want to do that? 20 ancient blood. No, I don't want to do that yet. That's a steep cost. We'll wait on that. That's really cool that we can respec though. Oh, yeah, so I've cleared out the map again. This area is actually new. There was a poison pit that I went through, but I had some rings that dispelled poison damage every few seconds, so it wasn't really a concern. I'm actually, as I'm digging more into this, by the way, I'm beginning to realize that there's a definite meta way to play this, which would be insane. You could potentially have different loadouts. Yeah, because you can have 5 different loadouts that I've discovered so far. You could have them balanced for different resistances and different damage, and you can hotkey these. So technically, you could hit somebody once, deal all the curse damage, switch loadouts, hit somebody with poison damage, switch again, hit somebody with bleed damage. You could get every stack of damage on them at once and kill them instantly. And then if they try to hit you, you could switch to a defense. Like, you could do that, but that's too much work. But you could do that. He said not to go here. It says it's an evil place. Hold on. There's no way to, like... I want to remember stuff. I don't want to die and lose everything, but... Inspect? The phrase, "O disciple, speak the words," is carved into the mirror's frame. When did we get this? I don't remember what we got that from. This is a long fucking room. What? Is it all just... Oh. Oh. There's a lot more to this place than I thought there was. Oh my... Hello. Oh my god! I think I might want to equip a ring that produces poison. Actually, no, we'll do that. We'll be quick enough with this guy, it won't matter. It did matter. Oh, now he's blocked us in. That's not ideal. I need to get that bleed on him. Actually. I do not want him pinning us against the wall. That would be bad. There we go. We burned a little bit of poison on that. Or, I mean... What is it called? Elixir? That could have been done a lot better, but... The rooms are withered because when you get higher curse stacks on you, they start changing. Which is a lot noticeable, a lot less in here. But in the main mansion, you can see it. So they wither as you get more cursed. Oh, dude, he's a fool. He's missing. Horrific fight, good sir. Max. Ooh, bleed build up. Yeah. There is a cursed area that we have to go into, which I'm not too excited about. But we do have rings that should reduce that, which I think we need to do in order to live that section. Sometimes I don't avoid their attacks just to, like, you know, just because, like, I want to make them feel, like, special, like they are actually doing something. It's not on purpose. I mean, it is on purpose. What do you mean? Whatever. Ah! Oh, I didn't need to do that. What am I doing? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I want to use the old swords. I really like the old sword. It has durability, though, so it will break. Then we'll switch to the rapier. Oh, we don't have anything. Okay. This is just a dead end. All right. Strange. I can't help but notice there's no spawn beacon in here. So I'm not going to activate that. I'm too scared. I would rather save some of our items before we do that. Wait, what? Also, yeah, I cleared this area out. Cleared the labyrinth out. Also, there's all of this that I cleared out. So this is good to go. We haven't cleared out the attic. That's cursed. We're going to try to go there next. But I need to get out of the poison pit. I'm surprised there's no mirrors here at all. That's pretty dirty, actually. No mirrors here either. What? Oh, there's a mirror there. Let's go. It's still really hot in my room, by the way. It's like 98 degrees outside. I believe it's like 78 in here. Also, we just, like, for some reason it's really warm because we just, like, cooked a shit ton of pasta on one of the hottest days of the year. Actually, let me turn the AC down again. I don't think it's working. Yeah, we're just gonna leave the door open for a bit. Because, yeah, it's 76 degrees in here, and the temperature is set to 73. The AC cannot do it right now. Our AC unit sucks. Alright, what do we have? We're remembering the spiked coffin shield. I don't think we need to. I would much rather remember the luck charm. Do we have a spell damage? Yeah, I want to remember that too. Like, any of the charms are just goated. I don't want to forget those rings. We don't need the metal shield. I do like the shield, but, like, we'll get it back. Not worried about it. Should I remember the axe, or should I just forget it? I think I'll forget the axe, and I'll remember the rapier instead. Now, I used to be an axe main, right? Because axe does the most damage. However, Rapier does slightly less damage, but way faster, and so my skills will proc more often. I feel like it's more valid. Also, Spear is like my new like heavy damage weapon. We could buy rations? Are you crazy? We could buy chocolate cake? Are you crazy? Whoa! Sorry for the deception. These are dangerous times. I like to observe new customers before revealing myself. What? I've been purchasing from this guy for like a lot, like the whole chapter. Grumio is just a puppet. Though I spend so much time alone here, I sometimes talk to him. I am the last witch. The name is a bit grandiose, but if Samantha gets to be the first witch, why can't I be the last? You see, I was the last person to join the Sororial Order of the Initiated in 1910, before Moston Asylum closed. I've been hiding out here since the Wretch King decided to eradicate witches from the dream. My only customers these days are you, and the odd member of the merry band. Most of the other witches followed Millie on some secret quest. Something about finding the last idol before Robert does. Oops. Always talking too much. Anyway, if you ever want to talk, I'm here. What? That's insane. Well, as I said, I was the last witch to be inducted as an initiate. How unfortunate, now my body is in a coma somewhere in the real world. Good thing my parents are rich, they can pay to have a doctor about, I'm sure. I'd rise up against the Wretch King myself, but I never got that good at magic. All the best grimoires were locked up or hidden by the time I became a witch. You know, you might search the attic. That's where most of the witches were locked up. There's bound to be a grimoire up there. It's almost beyond belief how quickly the house went downhill after Margaret fled. Word somehow got around about girls falling into comas once they visited Moston House. Off went Margaret Blackett, and there was nobody to do any maintenance or upkeep on the house. The idol in the real world just watched as Moston House grew moldier and dustier, incorporating that decay into the dream. Thankfully, Moston House is seeing use again for those poor soldiers. If I ever get my hands on Margaret Blackett. What happened to Margaret Blackett? Do we know? I think we know she vanished, but Millie truly outclassed us all. But I wouldn't really call her a leader. She was a bit too mad to be a leader. She could be scary sometimes. Fits where she rocked back and forth talking about the Night Mother. For a while, she had us working with Robert Blackett. There were all these tunnels under the ground going to different iterations of the dream. What? Oh. That's how I got here. Yeah, I wrote a this is a different iteration of the dream. Which still means I traveled to the future, which is strange. I don't know how that works. We had steady work riding these little really modern cable cars back and forth, ferrying bodies and the undead. Never found out what Robert Blackett was doing with all of them. That didn't last, though. Millie and Robert had some sort of falling out. Not too long ago, she took the rest of the witches to the last old iteration that's still running. I was to remain behind, since I was the worst at spells. I never saw them again! The Wretch King declared absolute war on witches after they left. Who is the Wretch King? And also... there was some lore. There was more lore that I found off stream that I think is interesting. I read a note on like the stars in the sky in the dream aren't actually stars. They're just different iterations of the dream. So every single one is like a different loop, essentially. And there's ways to travel between them, which means that potentially the same person could meet themselves. Like we could meet ourselves in a different loop. some guy gave us a quest to find the other version of him because he heard some other version of him was running around. And he said, like, I don't want to meet him because, like, I'll probably go insane. But, like, can you talk to him? She still sells the same stuff. I do want to sell some of this, actually. That's probably all right. I'm glad he still does the little dance. No, I used all the fingers. I didn't mean to. I clicked too fast. Do we do luck build again? Yeah. Oh, is that max? Yeah, we maxed it out. Okay. Let's go to the attic. Well, there's not many fast travel points anymore. Okay, I need a ring build that that prevents curse damage. I thought I had it. Heal 1 point of curseness every 2 seconds. Yes. Receive 33% less curse damage. And honestly, we could probably have, when curseness is above 70%, extra melee damage. Could we go back to the curse build, maybe? Heal 1 curse point every 2 seconds. Yeah. Cursed max. Yeah. What do you want? Hello? Buddy? My cat's is meowing at me. I don't know if you can hear him. He's just looking at me around the corner. This frickin' asshole. He knows too. He's a shitter. Max curse tolerance. Yeah. Yeah, let's do max curse tolerance as well. Yeah. And let's take the evasion codex off. Meow. Take the perception codex off. Yeah, we're weak right now. We're real weak right now, but we shouldn't get cursed. Let me save this. Oh, do we have any clothes? Do we have any, like, cursed clothes? Yeah, we do. This is the hairpin. Necrosis? What the heck? That's a new stat. I haven't even run into that yet. Or it is cute, meow. It may sound cute to you. He uses it when he wants something only. And usually what he wants is just attention. So, it's not so cute to me anymore. But this one's good. Christmas robe. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. This is our new look. You like it? We look like... we look like we're, like, in, like, an Ebenezer Scrooge movie. We look horrific. I hate it. Whoops. We're going in. And I immediately fucking stubbed my toe on a mirror. You son of... Okay, curse is still accruing. It still accrues even after all that. Insane. What is this? Oh my gosh, we take so much damage. We take so much damage, it's insane. I'm not used to this. I'm gonna have to actually, like, dodge and shit. I'm gonna have to, like, play the game, which I don't know how to do. Ay! We're getting cursed. We're gonna kill this guy and we're gonna leave. What is that? A ghost! Hold on. Got her. Oh my... I hate the heads. I hate them. I hate them. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. Alright, run! Run! Is there a chair we can, like, sit in? I don't want to use a candle every time. I think we have to use a candle every time, because otherwise we're going to have to run back through the mirrors every time. I don't want to do that. Notable, we do have 2 Warden cupcakes. They're made of candle wax, but they're delicious. So, I may use those if we get into a situation in which we can't put a candle down. This is gonna break immediately. I'm not even gonna use it. Okay, back in then. Ghost Lady. It's almost a shame to destroy such an ethereal wonder. I don't know, man. I think it was pretty fun, and I would do it again. There's a book embedded in the slime. Don't remove it yet. Remove it. A rotted tome, slightly radiating cursed energy. Most of it is incomprehensible, but recipes for the creation of black wax and associated spells are clear. What the fuck are you? Oh, you spew curse damage as well? I hope you can travel through rooms. I hope you're here now. You can't. I don't want to fight her. We're gonna throw a bunch of acid. What? No! Not terror, not now! That was almost like that was almost death. That was almost death. Are you kidding me? No! No. We're leaving. This lady's tough. What do I use on her? Gun, I guess. Throwing knives would be good. She's too fast for the acid jars. I hurt myself more than I hurt her. Dude, she's ridiculous. Okay, we're going in. Ooh, gun does a lot of damage. That's good. Stop hitting me, please. Got one little cheeky shot on her. Had to do it. Oh my... What?! Woo! She's insane. I think I need to fight her in the dark. It sounds insane, but I think I need a shield for her. A shield that hurts her when she hits it. That'll do it. I can't see anything. I don't like that sound effect. I don't know what she was doing. I think I got her. I did. Floating failure. Damn. It's a little harsh. I thought she was... I mean, I thought she was doing alright. It's a pity, but now she's caught between worlds and we must abandon her for our own sake. I used most of my bullets on her. Hell yeah. Soundtrack scares me a little bit. Let's remember the Bible. Don't forget it. The other rings... I do want to keep them, but... The Bible is essential for my build. Oh, I don't accrue curse in this room. A full moon boosts spell damage but increases curse toll. I don't think I want that. Oh. Hello, sir. You know what? I'm gonna go back to my damage build. Because we're not getting cursed. Have a chocolate cake. I don't know why I'm dodging. Half my build revolves around getting hit and taking half damage. I don't even need to worry about it. I do need to worry about that, though. Oh, I forgot his ending thing, dude. His fucking ending thing poisons you. He dies like Sauron, kind of. He has like a radiating effect. A ring with a lunar eclipse significantly boosts spell damage, but doubles the curse toll. Oh, so it's just a more insane version of what I just got. A grenade. I forgot we had grenades in this game, actually. Oh, the Steam sale begin? Hell yeah. I hope it has a shit ton of stuff that's on my wishy. Bro. I forgot we're getting cursed. We're gonna get curse rotted. I like that theme in the background that sounds like somebody's dropping pennies. Chat, does anybody drop a change on the ground? If you did, make sure to pick it up before the end of stream. I'm gonna be like taking it all for myself at the end. It's not getting returned to you. There's no lost and found here. Hey! Yep. Ghost. 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 Did I get her? Yes. Another rapier as a, like, hot bar item. Now I do. Cat's meowing again. He won't shut up. He's a yapper like me, but I hate him for it. Now I understand how you feel, chat. Oh my god! It might be more efficient to not have my poison build on and just have my damage build on so I can whip through these guys. I think I'm using too many meds for this. That's the problem. Yeah, I think this way is not it. Wait, I'm wearing the wrong clothes too. Does loadout not change Oh, no, it does. Yeah. Yeah, let me change to damage full build, and we're just gonna tank the curse damage. We're probably gonna get rotted, but you know, you never make any progress in life by being afraid of a little curse damage. Yep, dead. Loot everything as quick as you can and get the fuck out of the room. We got curse rotted anyway. Doesn't matter. Those cupcakes are really good, actually. Holy shit. It doesn't matter, though. Why am I We'll leave it there. I just punched the microphone, sorry. Oh my god, look how fast it builds up, man. Ah! Eat it! That was too late! Bro! Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Done. Rapier. Stab him. Eat a fucking cupcake? Dead? Loot everything? There's a ghost? There's 2 ghosts in 1 room? Reload the camera, take a picture. He actually fucking evaded me. He actually fucking evaded. Got him. Okay, never mind. No, I didn't. The ghost is juking the hell out of me. We need to get out of here. We need to run. We didn't use the second chance breach there. That's fine. So we didn't actually die. We used so much stuff there, though. That joke... That ghost dodges every time I try to take a picture. I actually don't know how to kill him. We only have 1 photo left as well. If you had 1 shot, would you take it? Yes, I would. Got him! Why did I close the door? It was this room, right? Yes. We made it. We have like almost nothing left. What? Why did my iPad just lose connection? Whatever. Oh, and this is safe too. I didn't realize the other side was safe. Wait, the other side. Oh, it is the other side. But I could have gotten there from either way. Die. They're really squirrely, aren't they? And they don't acquire bleeding damage. Take the last poison-inducing thing. Take the last antidote. Oh, Warlock of Firetop Mountain is actually... Ooh, based. Yeah, we're gonna play that. We read the book, we'll play the game. And maybe we'll actually beat it. We were unable to beat the book. That'd be really cool. Hello? Crazed Butcher. Oh, it's the metal ones with their electric eyes. To weep lightning, what a frightening power. Give me all your candles. 10% melee damage. Yep, done. Is this the other, this is the other butcher, isn't it? Yeah, there's another copy of this guy somewhere. He's listening to the same music as well. I guess he is the same person. Where is he, though? Attic prison. I missed something. I'll have to go back there. I think I'm supposed to hunt. Oh, I can have him get things. I don't need that. This leads us back down. Okay. Let's go back. There's a attic prison? And there's treasure in here. No, there isn't. Bro, what the fuck? Wait, well, what's going on? I thought this room was safe. It's not? I went to the wrong room. We have one more way to heal. Oh. There's no enemies. So we'll put on the curse build. Attic prison. Oh, there is a covered mirror. Nice. Gertrude the Witch, speak. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hi. I can see a certain look of concern on your face. Is it concern for me, a skeleton hanging by her hands? Or concern for yourself, who has found herself in this dreadful place? Well, no need to worry about me. Hanging stretches out my old bones. I'm Gertrude the Witch. The Wretch King locked me up when he caught me sneaking around looking for supplies. Say, since you seem to be a witch, how'd you like to improve your skills? I'm a top-shelf witch trainer, certified by the first witch herself long ago. If you ever want to level up, I just need an offering of organs. I've also got a selection of spellcasting tools if you need anything. Just place the coins in my pocket and pull what you bought out of the sack by my feet. Oh, Nightingale, did I fool you? It's me, the last witch. This is another one of my puppets. I used to use her as a spy in the mansion, but I found it too taxing remotely controlling her from nowhere. I let her get caught by the Wretch King so I could help anyone else who got locked up. What'll it be? Wait, so you weren't kidding about the purchasing or offering. Okay. Fucking asshole. As you've reached the rank of initiate, I've taught you all I know. Oh. Oh, we can buy Warden cupcakes. I'll take all you got. Take a few of those, yeah. I mean, 7 coins. I have 1,000. Come see me in Nowhere if you want to chat, Nightingale. Cool. That's it, right? Now we just need to find where... We need to travel to the mansion front entrance, I think. Yeah. Albert? Who's Albert? I don't remember who that is. Give the bloodstained letter to another butcher surgeon. Search for a broken shotgun, return it to Rakesh. Oh, we could definitely go to Rakesh. I have the shotgun. Yeah. What did we get from this grimoire that we looted from the attic? Black wax and associated spells. Okay, let's get a little bit. Let's get a little bit crazy. Get cursed here. So we can go into the mirror world. See what we can make here. Ooh. Black wax. What the? Baleful influence. Summons an unseen foul influence to invigorate the caster. Dramatically increases melee damage, poison speed. No spell toll is charged, but the caster will become more cursed each second the effect is active. Lasts 20 seconds. 67% melee damage. That scales with luck, doesn't it? Or, no, it scales with spell damage, probably. 50% poise, 10 speed, 100% terror resistance. Ooh, okay. Annihilation spell. Creates an incredibly powerful cursed energy blast with a very wide radius, causing all but the most hardened to become afflicted with curse rot. Caster pays for the tile with their own blood, in addition to suffering the same curse damage as others in the area. Caster is reduced to 10% health. 135 curse damage. So we're gonna be curse rotted as well. That's fucking cool. Give me all of them. I need more medicine. Bible time. Let's hotkey the Annihilation spell. Just a fantastic idea, really. Definitely won't be misclicking that and killing myself. It's a beautiful thing to have a full hotbar of spells. Also, I need to make armor spell. I didn't realize this. My roommate told me this because he started playing this game as well. You can stack armor, which I did not realize. So you could just have fucking an insane amount of health for free. I don't know how many times you can stack it, but we're gonna find out. Did that go up? Already at maximum. Okay, so it tells you. Did we stack it 4 times? That's half of our health bar. Holy shit. That's fucking awesome. Oh, I didn't need to use a candle. I could have sat in the chair. Oh well. I want to go to the underground. West basement, I guess. Wait, how do we get there again? What? Oh, we go to the labyrinth camp. Hag cell. Alright, go to the labyrinth poison pit. How do we get there? Labyrinth lower chamber. How much? Wait. Health 110 at 110. Wait, I want to see like how much health I actually have now. Like what's the number? Cuz it looks insane. Oh, is it really? Tornadoes. Wait, this is the wrong. What? I went the wrong way. It's the other way. Yeah. Yeah, it's the other way. I'm lost. What the hell? Oh. I need to not get hit by the spears. I don't want to waste my armor. sunset, no regrets. First chance, last chance, stuck in the middle, even bad girl. What's up, BB? How's it going?
You like each other, everybody. I don't know.
Nerd.
Naked.
Okay.
Land of Wolves.
She's right.
Okay. Streaking. He's jealous because he doesn't have one to flex on you guys today. True.
Can't hear anything. That water was loud.
And I'm pissed.
Oh.
What's going on?
That's a friend swap animation. Classic friend swap animation. What you playing? Withering Rooms. The beginning of stream was pasta stream, so you'll understand if I'm a bit low energy now, because pasta stream took a lot of work out of the whole crew. I spent 2 hours eating 21 different pastas. We ranked them appropriately. Now it's sitting heavy in my stomach, and I'm playing Withering Rooms. I could have lied about that, by the way. I could have lied and said that I did that. There's not really any way to check, except if you are a sub and can rewind the stream. There's no way to check that. But I did do that. There's no proof that I did it, but I did it. You just have to believe me. But yeah, we're playing Withering Rooms, which is my favorite game that I've played this year. It did not come out this year. It came out 2016. But I fucking love this game. It was made by one person, Passion Project. He's making a sequel in September of this year. It's very, very cool. I can see the confusion of Alice Madness Returns because I'm currently wearing the Alice in Wonderland dress and wig because they give me increased luck. Right now, my build is such that we have a 56% chance of doubling damage every time I do an attack, and we have a 56% chance of having that damage that I receive every time I get swung at. So the luck build is real. People didn't believe me that it was real, but it was. Yeah, 2016 this game came out. Can anybody confirm that? Please don't, because if I'm wrong, I don't want to know. I think no, it's 2022. I completely lied to you. 2022. Show the clip. Show me eating pasta. If that's proof, believe him. No. I promise. I'm not the boy who cried wolf. I did it. Oh, we got into ads. I should have actually ran ads while I was getting pasta. Let me check chat then. That's me. Like 1,000 versions of me. The butter still melted. Oh, good call. No. Why is there 1,000 of me? Waiter, excuse me. Flowers. And he's gone. That's me. No, it's not AI generated. I don't have the technology. No, it's because I'm not wearing headphones. I look different without headphones. That's why. I know that. 100% that's why. It's. I promise. I promise it's real. I did it. Yeah, I just rounded up also. But no, in 2024, Steam is lying to you. Steam is lying to you, and it's a shame that you would trust Steam over me. It was released. Wait. Now I'm confused. It says the release date was 2022. I promise it. It fully launched on 2024. But it was available in early access starting in 2022. That's all. That makes... Yeah. That's fine. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for raiding. Thanks for choosing me. And what were you up to? Baby steps? What the heck is that? Explain it. Baby step game. Oh, it's that game. I haven't played it yet. I want to. It's the what do they call those? The co-op games? CW or QW to move forward and OP to move something. Yeah. Yeah, I need to play. I need to play that. I think that would be really fun to play for like a full stream, and every time I trip, I have to take a shot of vodka. Just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not insane. But like, I don't know. There could be some gimmick, right? We're about to go into presumably a boss fight, I would guess. Oh yeah, let me glaze this game a little bit more, because if you're coming in and you've just raided, you may be going to bed, which I completely understand. That goes to any raiders here. However, I would like to draw your attention to the screen. If you're not looking at the screen, look at the screen right now. This is the size of the map. There's all these rooms are randomly generated every time. This is a roguelike game, so all these rooms will change. It looks like I didn't check out this room, which I guess I got to go back. Yes, the map grows every time you progress a chapter. There's 4 chapters in the game. There's a story to this game. There's a lot of lore to this game. It's really cool. We're in a dream that like iterates and loops and stuff. There's a bunch of different like NPCs that you can talk to. They all have stories of their own. I have quests that I'm doing. I have a million different fucking items. Every single one of them does something different and has a different like drawback and assist to it. Right now I have the Holy Bible on me because you kind of gotta. Also, it increases my luck stat, meaning that I hit harder more often. I promise I'm not slapping them with the Bible, though. That would be disrespectful. I am slapping them with a rapier. All right. That's all I had. Let's do the boss fight. I think. Also, wait a minute. If you're not convinced, listen to this music. Yeah. No, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna sit in the chair. I'm gonna sit in the chair. I don't know, dude. That was a fucking goated time to do Metacam, by the way. Also, I'm all out of energy drinks, so I'm fading fast. All right, this. Also, we've stacked armor on ourselves 5 times, so we should have enough armor to beat whatever this is. I don't entirely know what to expect here, because there's no respawn beacon, which does mean if we die, we lose everything. Ads? Can I go to the left? Yeah. Yeah. The snooze did work. Yeah, the snooze worked. I'm glad for that. We are going into ads, which does mean I'm going to piss. Right back. Hey, yo. Ow, I shocked myself! What a dumbass!
This is the gameplay you're known for.
Yeah. I'll fix that in a second. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah, wait, what? Oh, is it a loop? I hear a mine. Funny exploding joke incoming. Fuck! I didn't actually mean it. Angle. Let's. Oh! That's a 5-star! That's probably good! What? Amen! Amen! That's not. That's a different picture. That's not what I wanted to show. That's I don't know how that where did that come from? Wait, that guy was.
Tell Courtney
Yeah.
badly.
I'm moving his head around so he doesn't die. I would really rather not have any of this. I just want peanuts, to be honest. Don't take that out of context and like AI edit it to make me say penis, please. Is this a game with Ambatu Khan? I didn't say. Hello. Oh, she's doing the idle animation where she sit down. I can't really see her. It's a little dark. Thank you, Brian. I almost thought about getting another energy drink, and then I was like, no, I need to go to sleep in like 40 minutes. So I'm not gonna do that. However tempting it is. Welcome back from ads. Sorry. Let's do this. The phrase, "O disciples, speak the words," is carved into the mirror's frame. I'm gonna use a book. What? Where are we? Examination room. An old rusty ring that is nearly crumbling to pieces protects the wearer from the corrosive effects of necrosis. I haven't even encountered that status effect yet, so I don't know enough to be scared of it. Read the disciple's path. O disciple, leap into the path. A shepherd must carefully observe the sheep, lest he forget how many remain outside the pen. The Night Mother speaks to many, but only a few will follow. Shun those who ignored her message. Pursue those she did not speak to. That's part of a puzzle, I feel. It's a little dark in here. What the? I don't want to be alone. You're creepy as hell, but it's good having you here. What does necrosis do? What does it do? I don't know what it does. Oh! We're gonna kill him before he does anything. Necrotic beast zombie. The poor creature's clothes are absolutely in tatters and it's so hungry. Same. Sorry, night boy. You did your duty. You tanked for me and it will not be forgotten. Vampire locket. A pearl locket depicting a bloody man with animal fangs. Whoever created it must possess exceedingly poor taste. I got it off one of the guests at that tower when I snuck in last, but I lost it somewhere on the way back. Just my luck. 20% health vampirism added to melee? That's really fucking good. It reduces max health until you rest for the night or What? Okay, so necrosis is very, very, very bad. Okay. We could heal 1 health point and get 15% plus damage, or we could do 5% plus 20. I think health vampirism is better. I'm gonna be honest. Just being H with you. Cool. Yeah, I understand why that was a, that's a very good item. I understand why it was guarded in that way. I request another knight. Ode to a Nightingale, John Keats. Thou wast not born for death, immortal bird. No hungry generations tread thee down. The voice I hear this passing night was heard in ancient days by emperor and clown. Perhaps the self-same song that found a path through the sad heart of Ruth when sick for home. She stood in tears amid the alien corn, the same that oft-times hath charmed magic casements opening on the foam of perilous seas and fairylands forlorn. What does any of that mean? The only creepy part about it, and I think the point of it, is that our last name is Nightingale. So that's eerie as fuck. What? I thought you were dead, I'm gonna be honest. Eh. Vomit zombie. Give her a head a nudge with your shoe. See? She's absolutely full of that sludge. Okay. A syringe filled with a potent antivenom. Oh, what the hell? I could have used that for the basement. Actually, wait a minute. Is there one of those? Is there a syringe for curse? I bet there is. I bet that's how we could have made the attic easier. That's a sick monster design. That's so cool. Have a grenade for the road, patient. Have another. Firecracker! I don't want anybody touching me. I don't want anyone even close to me. Oh! That's not good. Yeah, he's gonna get close to me. Dead. What is that? She's way too good. She's way too good. Wait, why did I just... I didn't mean to crawl into the bed. I didn't mean to crawl into the bed. No! We used a second chance. She's really strong. They're fucking crazy strong. We're gonna dive Curse Rot if she gets close to it again. Paralysis. I'm sorry. Ah! I think that went about as well as it possibly could have, given the circumstances. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's the... Yeah. It's been so long. It's the book we read. Did we go in here? Yes. Dude, I'm all over the fight. I'm all over the place. That fight was insane. Do we have, enchant spell? Yeah, we do have a bunch of spells. We should be using those more. I'm just worried about getting curse rotted. I should have the Bible out. It's too dark in here, though. I wish I could turn the lights on. Jump into the hole. That's a Silent Hill reference. 100%. That's so cool. No, I'm not going to do that yet. Outcast Diary 1916. I'm told it's now the year 1916 that a great war has broken out across the entire world. Not a surprise to anyone who has read the Book of Revelation. More concerning is that there are apparently dozens of dormant Mawston houses floating in the blackness of space. I was a resident of one of those relics, designated 1888-6, reanimated by Priscilla Mawston through some electrical blasphemy. How could all of this not stir 100 theological questions within one's soul? A severed zombie head filled to the brim with poisonous sludge can be squeezed to eject the liquid as a projectile. What does it look like? Ew! That's fucking disgusting. Alright.
Now that you are all sufficiently cursed, I will read a sequence of numbers, and Margaret will play the associated note. Observe the center of the table. 1, 3, 10, 3, 5, 8, 9, 7, 6. Did you see other choices? That's the ghostly melody.
357? Because every time she appeared, right? 357. I almost lost because I couldn't count. Fuck yeah, dude! You're watching the smartest streamer on Twitch. Most people would have had to repeat that, I promise you. Corpse hand. A still flailing corpse hand once belonging to the filthy wretch, enchanted to slow those it is pointed at, allowing the user to better control spacing and the pace of battle. You stay far away. Oh, hey. How's it going? So you found me. I was hoping this room would remain a secret. I've heard a lot about you. Nightingale, right? I'm from the 1888 iteration of the Dream, so we've never met. Have you seen the Robert Blackett that's trapped here? He's locked up in one of those fleshy passages. I can't look at him. To see so great a man brought so low. Each night, we all grow a bit larger, a bit more distorted. Down here, the Dream is forgetting what we looked like. Perhaps you've noticed I removed my mark of sin. I have no need of it anymore. If you're feeling generous, could you do this poor soul a favor? I'd like you to give Robert my mark of sin. He'll know what it means. I cannot look at him. Never again. Please, find Robert and give him my mark of sin. I get it, dude. I get it. I get it. You don't stop flashing that thing around and just give it to me. I don't remember who the filthy... That's the problem with playing this particular game on stream, is that it's such a long time in between sessions that I don't remember what part the filthy wretch played in the earlier game. Because I remember he existed. Another secret passage. Who is that? What's going on? Who are you? Oh my... Ah! Give me the Bible. She healed herself. Dude, the health vampirism's doing work, though. Unlucky dress. A gray wool dress with black leggings. Created by Priscilla Mostyn during a dressmaking class at Cheltenham Ladies College. She received her first and only failing grade for it. When below 25% health... Okay, I'm not going to use this ever. It reduces electricity damage, though. I have not encountered electricity in the game. There's a lot more to this area than I thought there was. Cannot open. Badass. Should I go to the... I should go to the first room, right? Yeah. Let's jump into the hole. We're not even on the map. I need to see what's around me. Oh, they're breathing behind the wall. Jump into the hole? Okay, I see. It is Silent Hill. Oh, do we have to pick a side? Yeah, I think we have to know which way. Yeah, we gotta know. Wait, but I can't get out anymore! Oh. Okay, yeah, it's a 5-digit code. Or, well, it's right or left a certain amount of times. Huh. Ooh. Oh, it's a nightingale, is it? Please don't look too closely. My flesh is rotting. I am Dr. Robert Blackett. Oh! From 1893. I was captured by Laura, the Night Mother Disciple. She says I'm to help usher in a new world, whatever that means. I won't ask you to help me escape. I imagine you figured out I'm a troubled man by now. But if you don't mind lingering in this foul place for a few minutes, I can explain myself. Yeah, you kind of captured me before, dude. I'm not big on helping you. Around 1880, a few years after moving into Mostyn House, I started hearing a voice in the dream. It was subtle, neither male nor female, more symbolic than auditory. As a stubborn man, I could never admit I was going mad. So I convinced myself the voice was actually my own. Specifically, the voice of my own mind in the real world, reaching out to my simulacrum in the dream, giving it rational direction. In order to better hear it, I started each iteration of the dream by drilling a precise hole in my cranium. After making that hole, the voice became so loud, I could no longer distinguish it from my own thoughts. Everything became a blur, and time no longer held any meaning. Here in this prison, in some distant corner of the dream, I finally no longer hear the voice. Now I can see. The voice was not mine, but whose voice was it? I'm not a good man. I have some shameful and twisted proclivities, but my worst sins in the dream were dictated by that voice. That voice. I feel such shame when I look at Margaret. Not for abandoning her bleating, noxious peasant mother in China. Oh my god. No. For being so hard on her. She has such a sweet nature. I believe that sweetness, given her unusual circumstances, to be a liability. I thought perhaps when we met Peter Mostyn that I had found a respectable man I could pass the torch of Margaret's care to. Unfortunately, Peter seemed more interested in that Indian house guest of his. As the dream slowly turned into a nightmare, Peter began to drink heavily and resent our presence. When Peter died of a heart attack in the real world, the police were naturally suspicious. While I had no direct hand in his demise, one thing I do not regret is making sure the house was well stocked with alcohol. Just trying to help him party. Yeah. Okay, so that's how Peter died. Hold on. I need to remember. What happened to Mary, was it? Anne died of cholera. Oh, that's right. Okay. Interesting. Priscilla was the sister, right? Yes. But she died with Alfred in the Ottoman Empire. Okay. But she took an interest in machines, and she's the reason that there's so many iterations of the dream still active. Oh. That ode to a nightingale was from him to us. Oh boy, okay. If you made it here, I'm sure you've seen a few of my secrets. As a child, I had a keen interest in dead animals. I would spend hours gathering decayed creatures and dissect them. Was it a useful curiosity that set me on the path to become a doctor? No. My interest in the bodies was as much aesthetic as it was scientific. Though the decision to hire the butcher surgeon was dictated by the voice in my head, it was my own private obsessions that led me to finally experiment on a living subject in the dream. Through a combination of ritual and surgery, I turned a poor girl into an abomination. Now that my head is clear, I can hear her distorted vocal cords shrieking. What the other iterations of me did after 1893, I can only speculate. I would guess there are a fair number of abominations out there now. Yeah, I don't know why you did it, man. I really don't know why you did it. Mark of sin. So the coward refuses to see me himself. This can mean only one thing. The wretch has returned to his original faith. I must admit, I enjoyed being treated like a god, but I knew he'd return to Calvinism someday. I think you'd better go check up on him to make sure he isn't doing anything stupid. I knew he'd return to the ancient rite known as Calvinism. Cool. I mean, that gave us some answers. It might not feel like it, Twitch chat, because I doubt that any of you have been here for the entirety of all the lore of this game, but that gave us some answers. It also reminded me that I wasn't in the basement. There was a guy, yeah, Josette. I was honest with her and I didn't kill her when I could have. I didn't kill her for the Wretch King. Because I don't trust the Wretch King. I don't think he's good. And I need to bring her some spectral remains. Okay. Yeah. Oh. What's up, dude? Oh. Where'd you go? What? Get down from there. Get down from the cross, dude. You're stealing somebody else's bit. I've been mired in sin since coming to Moston House, but now I am ready to repent. The dream may be the creation of a god, but it is not the creation of the one true God. Does a facsimile such as I have a soul? Perhaps the real me is burning in hell. If only I had simply let the disease overtake me before coming to this place. No matter. I believe I have a soul, and I intend to redeem it. I have prepared the erasure ritual. The die is cast. Oh, that's right. I've never used the erasure ritual for anything, but you can permanently take somebody out of the dream forever. Jesus, take me into your arms! Oh my god. Dude, I made the mistake of rubbing my eyes, and now it's too late. It's tearing up. No. I hate that. Now it looks like I'm tearing up at this guy. I don't... Alright, well... That was a decision that you made, good sir. I haven't played Outlast 2. But probably insert reference. Oh, yeah. We need to jump down, where is it? We need to conquer the bathroom. There's definitely some way to get farther down. So what's the difference, though? Let's just try all one side. Yeah, it's 4. It's 4. What is... Oh! Wait a minute. There was a note, right? The disciples' path. Oh! Wait a minute. This is pretty clever. The Night Mother speaks to many. So on this side, there are 2. On this side, there are 3. Speaks to many, but only a few will follow. This side has a lot. Oh, this side has more. Okay, 4, 3. This way. Shun those who ignored her message. Shun the 4. Hey. Shun the 4. I'm solving a puzzle right now. Don't break my concentration. 1, 2, 3. No. 1. It's hard to see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's that way. Pursue those she did not speak to. Oh, bro, I don't remember. I don't remember who she didn't speak to. I think it's 3. I don't think we did it right. We didn't do it right. It's got to be the other way. Let's dual wield. I need more light. Okay, so there's 3 on this side. She speaks to many. So she speaks to 4. And then few will follow. So 3. Shun those who ignored her message. So there were 3. She spoke to 4, and there was 1 that ignored it. Wait, what does that mean, though? Huh? What? No, they didn't. Oh, 3 ignored it. Yeah. 3 ignored it. Okay, that's fine. Pursue those she did not speak to. She didn't speak to 3, right? Oh, but there's a lot more on the inside. So there's 7 or 8 on the inside. There's probably a total of 5. Okay, I get it. Did we make it? We made it farther than we did before. What's the 5th step, though? Pursue those she didn't speak to. This? Fuck! What? The Night Mother speaks to many, but only a few will follow. Shun those who ignored her message, pursue those she did not speak to. But then there's a 5th step. Unless we were wrong on the first one. Maybe it was resetting us. The Night Mother speaks to many. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 bodies on this side. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 bodies on this side. Oh no, sorry, 3 bodies on this side. So it has to be this side, because she's speaking to many. But only a few will follow. I mean, that's a fuck ton. I don't think that many are following. I think this many are following. Shun those who ignored her message. If there's 3 that followed. If there's 3 that followed, there were 4, so it'd only be 1. Right? That's where I'm messing up, I think. Because I don't understand. Only 1 ignored her. What? Unless it counts the ones that she... No, there's 3 on this side. Wait, there's 3 on both sides now. What? Oh, there's 4. There's 4 on this side, 3 on this side. It's really hard to tell. What? There's 3. Did 3 ignore? No, they didn't, but I mean, I guess. Pursue those she didn't even speak to. It kind of has to be this one. Because this is what led us to the 4th step before. Yeah, it has to be that one. And then I guess, like, I'm going to go on the side that's more again. What? Bro. I don't understand. What? What? You must carefully observe the sheep, lest you forget how many remain outside the pen. So do the ones outside not matter? What? The Night Mother speaks to many. The Night Mother speaks to many. It has to be this one. I thought this puzzle was cool at first, by the way, but it's way too dark. I can't really see. Only a few will follow. So it has to be this. Like, we know that. We know that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, are they... Three on this side, on the inside. Oh no, it's 4, because there's one hidden there. What the hell? And then there's... Okay, so these are the big square boys on the inside. I don't know if the ones on the outside don't matter. Like, I don't get it. Shun those who ignored. The square ones ignored it. Maybe it's the second step. The second step is the one where they ignored her. And then pursue those she didn't even speak to. That's like a callback to the first one. But like there's way too many on either side for that to actually be true. Like, it doesn't make sense. But that leads us right back. Yeah, that leads us right back to where we can exit, so that's clearly the wrong answer. What? Night Mother speaks to many. Yeah. Few follow. Speak to the ones that she like freaking ignored. Or that ignored her. And then speak to ones that she ignored. It has to be the more one. Because that leads us to a fifth step that we don't know what to choose. Do we choose the lesser? Oh, choosing the lesser keeps us on the path. And now... Yeah, okay. 6 and 5. What? I don't fucking know. It's a toss-up. It was the right answer. Okay. 3 and 2. Like, I don't know what the fuck... I don't know what the... I don't know what the fuck am I doing? That wasn't the right answer. What? Okay, it's not an order thing because there's like way more steps than 4. So it's just, these are rules. The numbers are just they're not steps. They're just fucking like, take it all as one thing. The Night Mother speaks to many. A few will follow. Shun those who ignored. Pursue those she didn't speak to. What? Lest you forget how many remain outside the path. Said the pen. That doesn't make sense. Forget how many remain outside. So do we want them inside or outside? What do we want? And how many? I mean, if only a few will follow, then we have to shun the side that has more people on it. But we have to pursue those she didn't speak to? What does that mean? god, I don't know. This fucking sucks. I mean, it's definitely totally optional, but I want to do it. I mean, I understand that it's applying to this room. I'm gonna go to the side that has lesser on it every time. And I'm gonna combine it. So this one looks like it has a lot. And indeed it does. Okay, that was the wrong answer immediately. We got farther before through random chance. Through following the incorrect prompt. This says fewer. What? Do tomatoes help sneezes? Guy, solve this puzzle, man. I don't fucking get it. Oh, there's an item I can buy that can just bypass the puzzle. I might do that. I don't want to though. Okay, I'm gonna go on the side that has more now. Like always has more. Both inside and outside. I believe this side has more. Then we're gonna go on the side that has more again. This side definitely has more. Okay, that was wrong. Bro, what the fuck? The Night Mother speaks to many. Okay. 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 Bro, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Leap into the path. Yeah, it's definitely applying to that room, though. A shepherd must carefully observe the sheep, lest he forget how many remain outside the pen. What? The Night Mother speaks to many, but only a few will follow. Shun those who ignored her message. Pursue those she did not speak to. Those rules like contradict each other though. Like, what? My mother speaks to many. Like the first three go together really well. Because like she's speaking to a lot, but only a few will follow, so shun those who ignore. So shun the many, follow the few. Follow the side with less on them. However, then it says pursue those she did not speak to. Which... well, I guess that's still following the few. Either way. Am I just messing up because I'm like missing some of them in the darkness? It's hard to see. I'm done eating. Yeah, I already ate all the pasta. I ate 21 different types of pasta, Leo. And egg noodle was the winner. Egg noodle was the clear winner. Most of it was good. Yeah, more of it was good than bad. I didn't save the tier list, which was an oopsie, but it's on the stream, so I'm just gonna screenshot it and send it in Disky later. But like, I think egg noodles are really good like the best. I think spaghetti, like standard spaghetti, is just S tier. It really is. I think green lentil panini was the worst thing I've ever tasted in my mouth, ever. Yeah, we did a lot of fucking... I did a lot of I did so much eating that, like, my stomach did feel heavy after. But it was worth it. Even the people who like it are lying. I think so. I think the people that are eating it for health reasons. And they're like, oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good for me. Shit. But there was so I expected, actually, the thing that surprised me was that I expected to rate the whole wheat pasta all like F tier. But there was a whole wheat elbow macaroni that if you didn't tell me it was whole wheat, I wouldn't have known. So I put that in right in B tier because, like, honestly, they did it. They fooled me. No, I think it is gluten-free. I think that is what it is, right? There's some that was. There was like vegetable whatever. How is the protein pasta? I don't think we had any. I don't think we got any of that. Is my mic like... Is there like static in my mic, by the way? I think I'm kind of hearing that. All right. What about now? Is it gone? I think it might be. Oh no, I still hear it a little bit. It might be on my end though. It's always hard to tell. Still kind of there. That's so annoying. I think I got it. I think it's gone. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's gone. Eldritch horror romance. Interesting. I'm trying to solve the Silent Hill reference puzzle, but like any Silent Hill puzzle, I don't fucking understand it. It's also hard to see. So we can choose either hole to go down, left or right. There's like more bodies on one side of the room, but they're kind of hard to like see. Even with my dual wielding technique. But it looks like we can go down like infinitely if we choose the right answer. As soon as we see the door, we've chosen wrongly, basically. So I guess we could just brute force it forever, but I think that would take a while. It looks like we choose a lot of bodies the second time and not the third time. Yeah, there's this riddle for it, but like I don't understand the riddle. I'll let you read it for a second, but then I'm gonna just brute force this motherfucking puzzle. Made the faves list. Hell yeah. That's sick. Top 25 in 2020. Dude, I haven't even read 25 books. Can we ever fail the first choice? I don't think I've ever failed the first choice. We might not be able to. Okay, so we're gonna choose the one with more. Wrong. I think we can... Yeah. That's strange. We can't fail the first one ever? So they're in pairs then. Yeah. What does that mean? Do we alternate between the greater and the fewer? We just did greater, let's do fewer. Oh! I don't really understand the puzzle, but we did it. Said to be owned by Robin Hood himself. Peter, look at this fine lot of rings I've bought. It says here this one was owned by the historical Robin Hood. Surely he was real, like King Arthur. All myths have some basis in fact, yes? 20% projectile damage. That's really fucking good. Ah! He has necrosis! He has necrosis! That's not good. Bro! Poison resistance, now. And heal that status effect. And you know what? I'm gonna use projectile for this. Although he is running very fast, but I think we have to. Wait, actually, wait a minute. Do we use the Annihilation spell? No. I think we use Curse Ball. Oh my god, he littered it! Woo! No! Okay, eat a cupcake. Standard. Eat a cupcake. Grab a... That's not doing enough damage to him quick enough. Harvest Field spell. Give me a shit ton of health. And we're just gonna stab him as it sucks him. I could have worded that better. Yes! And you next! Come into the Harvest Field spell. Oh. It went away. Eat another cupcake. It's made of candle wax. Delicious. Eat a chocolate cake right quick. Put down a Harvest Field spell again. Have her walk into it. Shoot her in the face. There we go. That could have gone so much worse than it did. This is a very large area. Oh, that was during ads. Whoops. I'll be back. You know, I think I'm going to check out the other rooms first. Oh, this leads back to here. Ah. He nods his head as if he understands where that actually was. Wait, how did I end up here? But I couldn't leave? Wait, what? Oh, it's a secret passage. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I kind of remember that. Let's just activate the... Oh, no. This room scares me. There's a bunch of respawn beacons here. None of them can be triggered. It's almost as if they've been stolen from other areas. Hello. Ah, Nightingale. I've been expecting you. I'm familiar with your Elder Incarnation. What? Elder Incarnation? There's another version of me. She's quite ferocious. It was only a matter of time until you came. I am Lara, Night Mother Disciple. I believe you destroyed my Elder Incarnation. Was she the first witch? I do not blame you. She was captured by the Wretch King and imprisoned. No doubt after so many nights she behaved like a frenzied animal. You have descended beyond the depths of Mostyn House, and there can only be one reason. You want to probe the deepest mysteries of the dream. We've been provided a golden opportunity. Ask yourself, would an idol capable of creating an entire universe be placed into our hands for no reason? When one thinks of the afterlife, they imagine eternal life free of suffering. The dream can provide us that. The first step is to bring everyone into the dream, not just a chosen few. The second step is to purge the dream of suffering, which, thanks to magic, we have the tools to do. Millie Irwood discovered a method for widening the gaze of the dream, enough to encompass the entire planet. She had second thoughts about this course of action. But we, faithful disciples of the Iron God, she who creates the dream, the Night Mother, we are not swayed. We must gather the Night Mother's instruments. There are holy artifacts created by Millie Irwood. Wait, these are holy artifacts created by Millie Irwood, the greatest witch the dream has known. She scattered them throughout the dream to stop us from using them. Gather the 5 instruments of the Night Mother. What anime plot is this? Then we need a large collection of idols. These are hidden in a great bloody tower far to the east. I didn't know you were British. When you have them fully under your control, return to me. What? Also, you're wearing barbed wire that cannot be comfortable. Requirements. The Night Mother's ring used to be hidden in the gatehouse, but I suspect a member of the Merry Band has stolen it now. You have found the Night Mother's doll. You have found the Night Mother amulet. The Night Mother's mask is hidden in a cave in the valley. I believe the Night Mother's blade is held in the wretched Blackett house. Finally, you must return to me after you've secured a large collection of idols. I don't think I want to do this. I don't think this is the right ending. I don't want to do this. Escape. Would you like to return to the world above? Ah, that's how we finally get back. That's so fucking cool. I think we do want to return to the world above, actually. I think we've found everything we can here. Oh, there is a mirror as well that we could use to fast travel. Let's escape. Just a moment. This isn't where I thought you would put me. Where am I now? I thought I was gonna go back to the mansion. Night Mother's cottage. Arcane salts? What does that do? Arcane salts can be rubbed to... Oh, it's a spell upgrade. So that's the Night Mother, huh? I'm assuming final boss if we decide to go against what the nice lady asked us to do, which I think I will. Also, when did we kill her? When did we kill Lara? Did we? I don't remember. I feel like I need to play this game again after. I feel like I need to play it twice. It's so incredibly dark. I got approved for 2 more? Wait, what do you mean approved? East Valley. Dude, I can't see a thing out here. Oh, he's an enemy. He ran away from me. That means he's hostile. A token minted by the King of the Valley. Smells strongly of blood. Oh. Valley zombie. My arcs? I'm not familiar with the term. I thought you were talking about like arcs like in a story. What? What is that? Bayonet! Is that better? Is that better than a rapier? It has 11 bleed. Same amount of poise. Same amount of damage without the improvement. The heavy does a lot more. The heavy does a lot more. Bayonet's just better. It's slower though. Advanced reader copy. They look at my Goodreads account and consider that. Sometimes they approve because no one else is requesting. Oh, that's freaking sick. Wait a minute. You have an early access, like, book subscription thing? But it's not a subscription? You just leave a lot of reviews so that happens? Wait, what? You can add the quotes? Wait, have you been on the back of books? A beautiful golden... That's sick as fuck. What? A beautiful golden ring said to be owned by Robin Hood himself. 30%? That's a better one. That's so fucking cool. What? Hey! What an asshole. The heavy attack is where the bayonet shines, I think. Dude, it's so good! That's peak. That's so fucking peak. I don't even know the, like, treasure that I'm looting anymore. Pentagram of Blood? What was that? Cures bleeding status once every minute. Based? I haven't been on the back of a book yet. Oh. Oh, but it's like a more recent thing? I hope he's okay. You. Kill him before the other enemy comes. Oh, he's shooting him in the back! Yeah! Run! Now! Run! You don't have a second chance, Brute, you fucking maniac! You need to heal! I think I'm gonna throw the throwing knives. I killed him! Bro. I need to be careful. Net galley, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they wouldn't, I mean, if they're, they wouldn't be physical copy if they're not finished, you know? But that's still really fucking sick. I thought it was an actual enemy behind me. You know, I should be holding the Bible. I don't know what I'm doing. Based. Climb down. Oh, a little speakeasy, huh? How's it going?
You, girl, like games? Spin a wheel, spin a prize. The grand prize today is a weapon upgrade kit.
What are the rules?
Land on skull, get nothing. Land on gift, get a prize. Land on coin, get your money back. Land on 2 coins, get double your money back. Land on crown, get grand prize, very good. Land on knife, I cut you up and make you bleed.
What was that last one again? I'm in Vegas, so I'm going to gamble. 25 coin, done. Good luck. Money back. They do? Interesting. Seems like a waste of paper, but kind of cool. Plate. Yeah, if I can get into that, I might. But honestly, I don't know if I want to read stuff that ain't finished. Maybe your luck will improve. My luck's really high, actually. Is my luck not taken into account for this? No, man! You get nothing! I've lost 50 coins! Again! 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. You get a prize. Old sword. That's not a very good prize. Go again. I can't believe this game has loot boxes and gambling. Fuck! Go again! How much coins do I have? I have like 1,000, right? Double money. That's not really actually that good because I've already lost way more than that. Hold on, I'll be right back. Bartender, serve me up a big drink. A rat's got in. Rat mentioned. Just kidding, child. Anyone with a bit of coin to spare is welcome in Defeat's pub. You're a bit young for the good stuff, but I'm sure you'll find something you like. My mind was half rotted. I could barely think straight. Then something most strange happened. I awoke in a dark room. There were strange sounds, machinery. Occasionally a woman's voice would speak to me and there'd be a great pain in my head. After a few weeks, my mind felt shiny and new. I dug out some of the masonry and made an escape. I wound up in this village and decided to make a fresh start. Yeah, this is like one of the first enemies we fight in the games. That's funny. He's recovered. And he was in a machine. What? Did Priscilla heal him? Or is it the examination room that we ended up in when we teleported? Yeah, why did we teleport? Who took us? Who took us down there? It must have been the Night Mother. That's kind of cool, though. It's cool if you have a lot of time to read. I think for me, it would... I just want to read, like, the really, really good stuff. But I think that having access to that is really fucking cool, Jax. That's... Because, like, you can actually kind of assist in the writing process in a way by critiquing. And, like, you get access to... If you really care about the series or the author, like, you can get a lot of, like, good stuff that way. Like, early. Although, like... Again, I would find it difficult to differentiate between the version that I read and the version that's actually like finally published. But I say that, and I am going to try to read a light novel series and the web novel series of that light novel, which is essentially the beta test for the light novel. So I don't know how I'm going to keep them separate though. I hear my brother Albert found himself a job down in the Byzantine Labyrinth. He was always such a righteous wet rag. Oh, wait a minute. We were nice to Alfred before. Alfred asked us if Defeat was alright, and we lied and said yes, even though he was a zombie. But now he is alright, so I guess we were right all along. Oh, Defeat, you can't drink the Mostyn family's wine. Oh, Defeat, you forgot to set the traps again. Oh, Defeat, stop spying on the maid through that window. If you run into him, just tell him I'm a zombie. Oh, well, we didn't tell him that. Whoops. Well, yes, I suppose I actually am still a zombie. I mean, one of those mindless, shambling ones. Also, everybody had the hots for the maid. Peter did. Defeat did. What's going on? She's the easiest enemy to kill in the game. Other than the child, which I guess isn't really even an enemy because they don't do anything bad. But I kill them anyway. I hear somebody carried that red-eyed idol through the valley one night a few years ago. They brought the whole village into the dream. Why do I stay here despite finding it so unpleasant? Sure, most of the residents are rotting and crazed. But Bruce over there, he can play the piano. When the Wretch King's men come down from the house, we have a great bloody battle. All the while, Bruce plays a stirring arrangement of Morgan. You won't find that anywhere else in the dream. What have you got, dude? Guard Codex. Ooh. Describes how to better withstand blows by entering an extreme state of concentration. Greatly reduces damage dealt, so long as one can withstand the attack without flinching. But should one falter? For attacks that do not break poise, receive 50% less physical and fire. For attacks that break poise, receive 100% more physical and fire. That's a risk. If it was a poise build that I had, I would do that. I don't, though. Let's buy some fucking ammo, dude. A pill! I forgot about the pills.
Let's buy some pills. May as well. Oh, we got another second chance brooch as well. It's kind of goated. I'm playing again. Get me in there. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me.
Poor luck, but lucky for me.
Oh, you can't defend against it. You just get hurt. You suck. I'll remember that, you know. I'm a hero back in the mansion. I'm a hero. Maybe not out here, but what is it? What is it? You are very lucky you win the grand prize. Nice. Thank you. That's all I needed. Goodbye. Let me equip the second chance brooch just in case something unfortunate were to happen. Yep. Let's forget the Bible. Sorry. Let's forget the rapier. Bayonet. Vampire Locket. I didn't have that remembered. What a fool. Melee damage. Yep. Which of these is like goated? Honestly, poison build, I kind of sneezed at it before, but honestly, it might be good. 30% melee damage is insane, however. That one's 30% projectile damage too. Dude, there's so many good ones. I think I'm gonna remember the projectile. For now. We're gonna do a projectile build soon. Once we unlock the shotgun, I think we're gonna just use guns for a while. Maybe I'll do that for a 4th of July stream. What? I just realized I didn't save this to the loadout. Here we go. Eat a biscuit. Drafty basement. So there's a way out. I hate fighting this one. She's crazy. Ah! Also, I see my necrotic damage never goes away. Ever. Which is slightly insane. I thought you meant like once it like accrued. But no, like Like, it just never goes away, ever, ever, ever. I thought it was when it, like, reached the top of the bar, I mean. But, like, is it reducing my max health right now? Even though it's not showing as, it's not showing me that? What was that? I don't know. Something good, I guess. There's a lot to the valley. Boss fight? Taking off the second chance brooch. We don't need it. We'll respawn. Hello. For an audience with the king, place 5 village tokens into the stomach cavity. Okay. Oh, I was. Fuck! I was supposed to go to bed. Yes, yes, I have to. I actually have to.
Good evening. A fine evening to go traipsing about my kingdom. A beautiful evening to murder some of my subjects. A wonderful evening to spy on me for that filthy wretch from the mansion. How dare you come to our peaceful village and start spreading chaos and disorder? I should have you drawn and quartered. But I'm a merciful king. You know the wretch king in the mansion wants all which is dead, don't you? Look at this pitiful witch playing violin.
Oh, she's a captain.
Playing violin so nicely for us. Proof of my inimitable mercy. I won't ask you to swear fealty to me. I just want you gone. Turn around and leave. Or press on and you'll see what we do to trespassers. That's far enough! I so hate for the music to stop.
Harvest field! Followed by summoned spears! Eat a fucking cupcake!
Rubbish.
I could erase the king. Perhaps. Grenades. That didn't hit them. Why am I getting curse rotted so much? Oh, I could do a violence pill. There's never a better way to do a projectile pill, actually. That way, I'm gonna throw a bunch of fucking acid jar. I don't have any. I'm gonna fire my gun a lot. Ay! Candle! Oh my... No! I can't take that?
Rubbish.
Bro, I'm getting constantly curse rotted. Why? What's doing that to me? It's her. It's gotta be her. dead! You scare me. Dexterous pill wore off. We're gonna let our bleed cool down while we avoid this guy. We are gonna throw in a cheeky little harvest field down though. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You know, I should have used an annihilation spell off the rip. That would have been kind of funny. An audience. Dude, he can't hurt us. Unless he does that. Then he can. Yes! What say you, King? Sothek Ba. Always the same tune, always the same dance. Why do I keep you two around? Go on then. You've got us licked. Go claim your prize, you filthy witch. He's a coward. He doesn't want to fight me. Just put a candle by my feet. Right by his feet. That's based. Okay. Bro, I can't see it. Can't see a fucking thing. Hello? Who's there? I'm bound by powerful magic. Only the Wretch King can free me. Painful as that thought is, leave me be. Unless the Wretch King gives you something to free me with. Hey! I don't think I have anything. I didn't make very much friends with the Wretch King, though. I mainly betrayed him. He doesn't know that. 6 strange coins only? What the f... Oh, we can fast travel through. Now. Unlocked it. I had the key. Bro, I need to remember, I need to remember anything other than bedtime. Okay, this is... Receive less necrosis. I kind of want to save that one, because necrosis seems really bad. If there's, like, an enemy that, like, does a lot of it, I want to make sure that I'm ready. Also, we're going to save the one I wanted to save before, which is, plus 30... Yeah, here it is. Melee damage. There we go. Let me throw on the second chance brooch before I forget. Hold up. This is a big area again. Dude, this is crazy. Wait, what's this way? Oh. Oh, that connects to here? Wait a minute. So I could have circumvented where the king was and not even fought him. I liked that fight though. I don't feel like I necessarily got a prize though. It didn't feel very surprised, like... I'm really surprised you're playing this game. Wait, why? Should I be concerned about the lanterns floating in the air? Oh. He has a cross on his back! Hold on. Oh. Eh. Dead meme. Alright, let me use Annihilation spell. Maybe? No. I've only played Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I've never finished 4. Because, you know. The only reason I didn't like 3 is because you played as a woman. Yeah, that meme has played its course, I think. It's been beaten into the fucking ground. It was funny as a one-off bit, but... Martyr. Always the penitent one. Oh, fuck! That's not fucking good. I don't have any acid. I really need to get some acid. That's worth staying away from the fire. I don't... Oh, he's spawning them! No! Oh, he's a freaking squirrely one. Dead. Flykeeper. The vile man lets maggots feast on his boils. They grow into a shockingly large fly. Just wanted to be left alone. Yeah, that is true. Oh, wait. Off stream? Oh, I forgot. Remember the guy, John, that was like doing this when he was like behind me and he was like just backing away. He wasn't like fighting. It was like, I did kill him off stream. I finally decided to kill him because I summoned a body of armor and the armor attacked him. So I was like, okay, it is an enemy.
Sunset, no regrets.
But I did kill that fucker and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed every second of it. By the way, when you get him to half health, he starts to fight back, which is crazy. Yeah, it was in self-defense, though, that I murdered him. Raiders, pretend that you didn't just hear what I just said as well.
You gotta put him to mix 2 sodas. No, I gotta put him to mix my soda and my juice. So I'm making myself a little OJ and Dr.
This
Pepper.
game fucking rocks, by the way.
Oh, that sounds like a terrible combination. It's something you'd see. It's like your little. This is my hangover cure. Don't worry, it definitely will solve it because you won't be able to taste anything else after it.
I don't know if that's Outer Worlds 1 or 2 though. I know 1. Wait, is it Outer Worlds? It is,
seems
right?
a bunch of exterminator automechs on the warpath. Know anything about that?
Yeah, Outer Worlds 1. That game slapped. I didn't play the second one, but the first one fucking slapped. Thank you for deleting it.
You have to let me know how it goes.
Also, 007 looks sick. I need to play that.
I'm not gonna chance that myself.
There's so many good games coming out that one cannot hope to keep up with them. Yeah, Outer Worlds. Ah! Hold on! I need to go! I didn't realize there were gonna be 30 enemies stacked into a corner. Okay, I need to reload the camera. Where's it goes? Where's it goes? Dead! Go! Run! Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, it was that kind of enemy. That ghost had summoned everything. Ghost Initiate. Ah, a few too many of the same girl in the same place. What? Alright, I mean, okay, she summoned all these puppets then. You fucking asshole. True rat stapler. Squirrel stapler? I thought he was friendly until I turned to my back. Yeah, that's what drops. So, like, once you kill the enemies for the first time, you get the bestiary. That's what it said in the bestiary, yeah. But I wasn't sure. I was like, is he? But, yeah, he definitely is evil. And I turned my back to him at one point during the fight, which is easy to do, because he tries to walk past you during the fight, and he steals 20 coins from you every time he does that. Which is crazy. Yeah, Outer Worlds 1 is very respectful of your time, though. That's the thing. Like, I wouldn't even mind... I don't think I did the achievement grind for it, but I wouldn't mind doing it. Because, like, it felt like the experience of, like, a full-fledged RPG, but in, like, 15 hours. Which is very reasonable for a game like that. Like, what would normally take a game 50 hours? 15. Outer Worlds, fun. Good game. A sturdy tricorn hat from the late 18th century... slightly stained with blood. Makes the wearer faster despite its weight. I like that. Oh, yeah. That is true, and I would not attempt that. I respect... You said you did all of it. Yeah. Damn. That's impressive. But, I also never did... If there is an achievement for killing every NPC that is killable in the game, which is most of them, I wouldn't do that either. It would be too difficult for me to do. Like, I find it very hard to play evil in a game. Like, consistently. I'll try, and then I'll be like, oh, I don't want to hurt this guy. So I can't do it. I'm going to upgrade the... Curse Ball, I think I'd rather actually upgrade Harvest Field, almost. I feel like that's almost better at this point. We have a few upgrades. Okay.
Sunset, no rain.
The heck? 2 raids? Back to back?
First chance, last and stuck in the middle, even better.
2 raids! 2 fucking raids. Welcome, Red. Now it's 6 pastas. Oh god. No, I'm not gonna eat. I'm not gonna eat pastas for every raider I get. I can't do that. This.
Oh, Space Harrier, hang on. I love Space Harrier though.
What game is this?
The one time I switch to Japanese, we win a game.
Oh, Shenmue. That's why it looks so freaking
so
cool.
funny.
I need to play this. I want to play Shenmue real bad. One of my cats is named Shenmue, by the way. One of my roommates' cats. Because they love the game that much. It looks very cool. Is that Shenmue 3? RS stream? Wait, what? No, I'm not gonna eat pasta. No, what? What do you mean? Also, what's up, Leo? Biscuit. Yeah, we ate pasta already, so that's run its course. We're finishing up this stream with Withering Rooms, which we're not going to be playing for too much longer, so you guys are about to be sent somewhere else. But before we do that, I do want to play for literally 3 more hours, although I cannot. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed, and I'm going to keep saying that. So you hate us? I wouldn't say hate. Like, what's the word for, like, extreme ambivalence? Like, in order to hate somebody, you have to have an opinion on them, right? For those of you who aren't familiar, that's a joke. It's a joke. I'm joking. That is true, actually. Yeah, it's another fly thing. It's a fly thing. Also, yeah, I guess I should introduce the game. What the fuck am I doing? Withering Rooms is a roguelike, Dark Souls-like, Silent Hill-like, Resident Evil-like game. It's really good. Spell damage pill. And we're gonna fucking whip out some spells right quick. We're gonna do... Dude. No. We're gonna do... What are you gonna fire? Fireball. He's too fucking quick! Curse ball! This guy's insane. This guy's insane. I can't kill him. I don't think spells are the meta against this guy. Unless... Summon spears? Where is that? Here? Okay, summon spears is really fucking good against them, actually. Let's kill him. Dead. You know what, Fly? I've had about enough of your fucking bullshit. I shot past you. Fuck! You ever just have a fly in your room and try to shoot it with a gun? Americans have. Okay. Oh, he had some ammo on him. I can hide behind you. Ah! I was scared at first because of the suddenness of his attack, but I forgot they're weaklings. The flies are too strong, man. Summon spears again. It seemed to work very well. Oh, it didn't have the range! He's... Throwing knife, throwing knife. Okay, I dropped it on the ground and threw it above him. Cool. He keeps running! Oh my, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. I'm about to die because I'm stupid. Bro! Don't hit me. You're gonna die. You're dead. And Swedes. I fell asleep before the end of Noodles. How did that go? It went well. Egg Noodle is the clear victor, I would say. Because of its versatility, availability, cheapness, taste. Yeah. And then green lentil penne is the worst. Assault rifle. I like that. What the fuck is that? He's a big boy. He's a very big boy. I'm gonna actually take the Bible out, which will make it difficult to see, but since he literally covers the entire screen, I don't think I'm worried about missing him. And what I'm actually gonna do is I'm going to do the Annihilation spell, which will immediately afflict him with Curse Rot, It will also reduce me to 10% health. That may not be a wise idea in hindsight. I lied about what I just said. I'm instead going to do Harvest Field because he doesn't move. So that should give us a lot of health back. Was that not health? What? Or not close enough? What? Why? Why did it not take effect? Maybe I can't siphon off of his energy. Maybe we throw some grenades downwind. Throw some fireworks at him. Kinda good. Fireball. Seemed to work. Throw a little bit of armor on, maybe? No, it seems a waste for this guy. Some more curse balls would be fine. Because it'll hit him eventually. We just kind of stay on the candle and then activate balls. Honestly? Oh! He coated me in his goo. What's he at? Oh, he's real low, dude. And he's almost fully cursed as well. What happens when he gets fully cursed? Curse rot? But yeah, it does. So it afflicts him. Nice. I'll take that. Eat a little hearty roll as reward. Nice knowing you, dude. Bog Behemoth. Everyone is taking the boat to avoid him. Surely somebody will help. That somebody is me. Not another one of these, man. Oh my gosh, I'm getting fucked up, actually. I'm actually getting fucked up. Why? Why? What's happening? Oh, this chocolate cake will turn things around. Now, what if I take a violent pill? I'm crazy. I didn't want to fix the bleeding. Wanted to kill them. This swamp is very large, too. It feels like there's such a long way to go here. I thought this was a much smaller area than it was. It's crazy how, like, big the map is now. And to imagine that you'd have to clear all of this out if you die is crazy. Dude, massive fucking game. Oh, we missed a place too. Like all the way back there. Bog Dock. Can we take the boat somewhere? We can keep going. Let's talk to the ferryman.
Good evening, miss. You could call me the boatman. As a member of the merry band, I'm often engaged in activities of the treasonous sort. Being so, I can't rightly be giving my actual name to every last girl who comes upon my dock, yeah? We have no missions underway right at this moment, so I'm free to take on an extra job or two. Would you be needing a boat ride somewhere, miss?
Yes, the boat is a bit small, but so is the door and brook. Any bigger, and we wouldn't make it around the first bend. I sell a boat pass, just a one-time fee, and I'll take you where you want to go any night. I've also got a few necessary supplies, should you be running low. Looks like you found a map. I know the spot. It's an old abandoned church. Once you purchase a boat pass, I can take you there. I'll buy a boat pass. The denizens of the valley prefer to take the boat to Cagewood Circus. There are no meres in the valley west of the bog, so those coming from nowhere also make regular use of the boat. Done. Now you've got a boat pass, I can take you on a ride. Just let me know when you're ready. I'll take you up on that offer later. I've got to go to the circus. Hello?
Good evening, lass. Do you want to see the freaks in cages? Do you want to partake in games of skill and chance? Do you want to see the amazing Edgar? Or do you want to wander around a spooky forest filled with cages for the rest of the night? The choice is yours, lass. For the low price of 100 coins, unlimited entry to the Cagewood Circus is yours.
Yeah.
Enjoy this one, lass.
Bro, you don't have to scream at me. I like how I'm paying all these people. Like, I'm like, yeah, I'll take the boat pass. Yeah, I'll take the circus pass. And then I just walk away. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm glad you sold it, and I'm glad to have bought it, but I'm not going to use it. Goodbye. Aborted experiment. Oh my god. Oh, there's a path here as well. Ooh, the Blackett House. A machine for powering the residence with electricity is missing an electrical generator. I don't have that. Open. It's locked. This feels like endgame. This is like... This is modern. I don't know what's going on there. I'm about to go to bed. Okay. Yeah, this area is fucking cool. Oh! I didn't even see you there. Where my health vampire? Yeah, I still have it, but it's not working. Doesn't feel like it's working. Maybe I'm just taking that much damage. What's she doing? She's terrifying me. Actually, she's inflicting the status effect of terror. Are you saying there's more this way? What the fuck? I'm going in. Read Cagewood Memorial. Let this Cagewood stand as a monument to the collective rage of the formerly initiated at their ghastly treatment.
In this forest, 100 guilty men have been bound to cages. May all who pass through remember what was done, and the mad souls that remain to this day in Blackett House. I'll never forget. What is this place? Yeah, it's a horsey. I love horsey. I love horsey so much that I'm gonna preemptively get a bunch of armor for horsey. Oh, that last one didn't seem to really take effect. Maybe I only use 3 from now on. Horsey is a rough fight, from what I recall. Yay, Horsey! You're inflicted with curse rot, Horsey! Die! I just have to get away from you, doll. Ain't no way. Ain't no way Claire comes in 6 hours late and asks where's the spaghetti. It's gone. I've eaten it. It's gone. It's gone, Claire. I just killed a horse. Wait, that was all that was here? Wait a minute, what? Wait, there was no loot at all. It was just a horse. No, I'm... Okay. Oh, no, there was... I mean, there was that chest, but I didn't have to fight the horse to get it. And do the spaghetti again. I think I will, I think I'll hold off. I think I'll let my body recover after what I've done to it today. What are those? What are those? What do they do? That looks like curse. Yep, it is. I need to leave now, ma'am. I have things to do. Like put down a candle and chill out. Woo! What's she using? A big spear of some kind. Utterly staggering her. Horse girl! No fucking way, dude. In the image of the Night Mother, she was made by his earthly hands. I hope this one was gold chip. That's awesome. I never thought I'd see the day when this game had a new Musume crossover. Oh, there's more. Many horsewomen. My dream, usually, but not today. It's time for an annihilation spell. 100%. Let's do it. This is gonna take us down to 10% health. No! Oh shit, I had to use the second chance brooch for that one. That was rough, I'll admit.
But they should be curse rotted now. They should be feeling it. I don't think I'll use the Annihilation spell ever again. Are they dead? They're not even dead. What the hell? That's freaking crazy. Oh! Sometimes I accidentally back dodge instead of... Okay, run. This is part of the game, by the way. I'm not exploiting. Walking out of the room is a perfectly viable strategy, and many have done it. However, some enemies can come through different rooms, so it's not always a guarantee. That's the risk. Nice. Where's the other one? Did she die at least? Did I kill one? I did not. So the Annihilation spell, the so-called Annihilation spell, only took them to half curse damage after all that? Insane. Actually insane, and I refuse to accept this. I'm gonna need a candle. Hold on, miss. Sit down. Are those gonna... Those are still gonna be active, aren't they? Oh no, they just dissipate. Oh, what the hell? Baited. 3 horse girls guarding what? A rare stout ring. 7 poise. 4 speed. Oh, Labyrinth market key. What the? Hello? A skeleton wearing a soiled green cloak and a horse skull mask. Take the outfit? Sure. Night Mother's Mask. Oh, here we go. We were looking for this. Receive 20% less spell toll. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. +3 poise impact to melee attacks. Potentially very goated. Alright. Labyrinth organ chamber upgrade. We can get leveled up again. So there's 3 Iron Maidens, then 1 Iron Maiden, then 2 Iron Maidens. I feel like that's got to be 3, 1, 2, yeah? If I get this first try... Okay. Well. Or is it the direction right to left? 2, then 1, then 3? Maybe we don't have the data yet. What the hell? Hidden chamber. Very strange. Very strange indeed. What could it mean? What does it all mean, Basil? There's 3... In fact, the Iron Maiden amounts have to matter. Surely. Pasta was good, or most of it was good. More of it was good than it was bad. And I think that's kind of something we can all aspire to. What the hell? No, I didn't eat noodle hair. Wait. Yeah, there's not really any hints about this place, doesn't seem like. Unless it was back in the cave. I don't think it is, though. It's possible. Erg, there was an Uma Musume reference in this cave. I killed a look at the recent enemy that I killed. That has to mean something. I don't have data. I don't have data to solve that puzzle. I don't know. There's got to be something more that I'm missing. All right. We're about to go to the circus, but before we do that, I'm gonna end stream. We're gonna go to the circus next time. We have so much shit to do. We have so much. We have like so many upgrades. We haven't even gone back to get the shotgun yet. Like, we do have a broken shotgun we can trade in to get repaired. Like, we have so much shit to do. Like, we're basically operating at less than half strength right now, just because, like, I keep going. Also, we've killed 69 enemies. Nice. This game is so good. It keeps going, though. I keep expecting to be near the end, and this time it really opened up. A lot more than I thought it would. So, like... Dude, I think we're only in chapter 3. There's still a 4th chapter after this. So, dude, we got I don't even know how many streams of this left. I keep thinking it's like, yeah, probably like 2 more streams, but now I'm like, dude, I don't know. Could be 5 more. I don't know, but I'm gonna play this game until it's done. I know it's not like, you know, I just like playing it. That's it. I just like playing the game. So, yeah, I will see you guys later. Thanks for the pasta stream attendance. And yeah, thanks for sticking around for Withering Rooms as well. Great stream. Thank you. That does mean a lot. I will be trying to do a longer stream Saturday. So Saturday, remember, we will be starting at 12 p.m. PST, so that's 6 hours earlier than I usually start. We will be playing RV the Area with Dope, Stinky, and Ryan, and then we will be playing Jump Space with Ryan and whoever else after. At which point I will probably end, but hey, if I'm really feeling it, we might play some Withering Rooms after that. So, no, we're not going to be playing. No, it's not another food stream. It's not another food stream, and I can't do that back to back. Dude, you know what? I don't know what next. What next to rank? I'm sure there's more, but the pasta stream was something I really wanted to do. I'm glad we were able to do it. Let's take a quick look at the punishments list real quick. I haven't looked at that in a while. How many of these have we done? Full isekai strat. Oh, we did that one. Done. Play a game that chat suggests. I've done that many times. Done. Make all redeems 1 point for 1 stream with no cooldown. That sounds horrific. I don't think I'm going to do that. Crafting stream. I'll probably do that. Isekai while reading from a book. Well, that's pretty easy. Somebody just has to redeem it at 1 point, and then I'll just fucking read from a book. That's easy. I was gonna say energy drinks guy, but then I was like, do I want to die? Because, like, that can't be good for you. Raikuma Musume characters. Yeah. There was a time when I could have done that. However, I haven't played that game in over a year, and I think they've added like 1 million characters since. Uma Musume flavors. What the fuck does that mean? Rank your own streams? Wait, that's funny. Wait a minute. That's really funny. Wait a minute! That's really funny. I'm writing that down. Because I know exactly what I would do with that. I think we all know what I would do with that. We would all be like, oh, let's check out this stream. Anyway, I would just watch like 30 minutes of my stream, and I'd be like, well, I think I could have been funnier there. I think that part was a little low energy. I think I could have done a better bit there. Let me try another bit right now. And then I would just like, yeah, I would just be an ass the entire time to myself. And then like there would be some innocuous stream where I say nothing for like 15 minutes, and I'd be like, absolute cinema. How was pasta time? It was good, Riot. Good morning. Good night. I'm going to bed. Pasta was great though. Egg noodles win. The green lentil penne sucks. Spaghetti is good. Linguine is good. Ow! I just hurt my hand. Yeah. Rank the rankings. Yes, I like that idea a lot. We'd get meta with it for sure. Rank the games? Never. And here's why. Here's why. Because everybody has their own opinions on games, and that is part of the nature of playing games. I think it's good to have your own opinion on games, and I think it's good to enjoy the games that you enjoy. I think that me ranking them would inherently make some people angry, and if not angry, if they were just okay with whatever, that's fine too. But it would inherently be like, oh, he doesn't like my game as much. That kind of sucks. Or he likes this fucking shitty game. Why does he like that? And then I would be feeding into the current meta of really hating on certain things and finding it fun to hate on those things for the sake of hating on them. Because people do that now. And I don't really want to feed into that. I don't really want to rank games on stream because A, I don't want people to feel bad about me hating their game. Even if it doesn't matter, it's still like, oh, that kind of sucks. And then secondly, it's just not interesting at this point because I think everybody is too much of a critic nowadays, and I would like to dissuade that. I was having a conversation with another streamer about that. I was like, yeah, I feel like people are too eager to offer their own opinions for games now, and it's like, at the end of the day, who cares? You're not a dev. You can't make it. So who cares? And like, there's so many games out there that like, we are spoiled for choice. We have so many games to choose from. So inevitably now it's like more in the meta to like critique games because it's like there's so many of them. Whereas back in the day, like if you played a game, it's like that's the game to play. Everybody's playing this game because it's the only game that's out. You can't critique that game even if it has flaws because like you're playing. It's the only fun you have. But like now we're like so many games that we're like, you know what? This is kind of an Elden Ring clone. I hate this. It's like, whatever. Who cares? I don't know. That's it. I just think, I also, I like went off on a soapbox based on that. But I just didn't really, I don't know. The game conversation is played out. I know I'm on Twitch where like that's the conversation, but I don't know. I'm over it. At random chatter. Literally, yeah, I don't know. It's not like I've even had a problem with it. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like you misunderstood me because I offered no clarity. What do you mean by that? Was there a specific way you wanted me to rank them that's different? Oh, how hard it was to play beat them. I couldn't do that either because I would rank them all as hard because I'm not a good gamer and people would laugh at me and it'd be funny. But not for me. Do you really mean that? Probably not. Anyway, I'm out of here. Goodbye. See you Saturday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have fun. Bye-bye. Eat well and live happy. Wait, what was it? What was it? Eat well and enjoy life. I had the music muted the whole time. Oh, I forgot it. Guy remembered it. Thank you, Guy Based. We're going to be rating Ninja. It's his affiliate anniversary. He's doing a 24-hour stream. It looks like, I don't know if it's all in one sitting. However, he is 3 hours into it. So let's go in. See you guys.